over the years. We'll find our way back on track. Women of choice go fire against your face. It won't come with a flame. It won't wake up a dance falling, crowded, storming. Whoa, somehow watching the sword not to kill, watching the sword to end us. Crowd the pound around, we've got to hear the cheering sound.
La 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 la. I can't even begin. There's so many words in this song. I haven't listened to the song enough to sing it correctly. Wanted quiet, wanting silence for all who we like, wondering when we'll be. Dancing on the wind, up and down again, round and round in the bend, la 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 la. From a flower bed to the closet's end, tumble down again, la 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 la. Yet with each descent, do we rise again, to our heart's content, la 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 la. Fly away again. Messed up the words again. Hello, cozy campers. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day, and that you're vibing. And, yeah. Yeah. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day, and that things are going well for you, and that you're chilling. I hate social media. I posted a really funny clip video of me getting thrown into a cactus, and just nobody cares. And I'm just like, what am I supposed to do? It's really funny. I swear it is. Maybe people are just done with peak already, but like at the same time, like on one hand I get it, on the other hand I'm like, it's genuinely funny though. Like, come on, I promise it's funny. And you know, I've seen some funny stuff with peak. There was a video where somebody slipped and fell, and then they hit one of those spike vines, and then they hit a second spike vine, and it bounced them back up to where they started, and everyone was just kind of confused. From their perspective, it was ridiculous because you had no idea what happened, and from everyone else's perspective, it was just as ridiculous because you had no idea what happened, but you understood what happened, but you didn't understand why. I don't know. Finally finding the capybara and setting down my backpack to play the trumpet and then being pulled away from them in that same instant is just the perfect Looney Tunes baloney. Like, it was absolute cinema, and I don't know how, like, maybe if I had written some, that's why I hate social media. I'm like, I try really hard to make interesting content and, like, be like, hey, look, guys, I make interesting content, and nobody ever cares. I should post it in our Discord. Be like, hey, in case you're wondering, what if I post... I got it. I know what I'll do. Best clips. Instead of the actual clip, I'll post a link to the dang social media post and be like, hey, by the way... Just saying, this is a really... How do I share this? What are we listening to? Oh. Why is this song good? Yeah, that's a dumb question. This is Final Fantasy XIV music, so of course it's good. That's a weird thing to open with, Rad, but alright. Balls. It's true, orbs. Herbs. Herbs? Sorry, I was complaining. We're listening to Final Fantasy music, and I'm complaining about how nobody likes my videos on Blue Sky. I never get any traction when I post interesting or funny things. I swear it's funny. That didn't do what I thought it would. Huh. Nobody, nobody, I'm gonna post it, nobody liked my funny peak video on Blue Sky. Fun peak post, video post on Blue Sky. Please go like it. Please go like it. It is funny. And send. There we go. That takes you straight to the post, and then you can like it. Excellent. Spheres, weird thick circles. Alright, Rad, you've turned it around. Really silly opening that turned into a genuinely funny joke. That's valid. This is 13 minutes of music, so I'm just gonna... You could stop that, and then we'll go and turn on our normal lo-fi. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Wait, is that actually the name of the... Wait a second. So you guys know I've talked about the Amazing Digital Circus before. I just realized that apparently the title for the last episode was episode 6, They All Get Guns. I didn't... That's crazy. What a crazy title for an episode of a really good TV show. Like, that's crazy. You imagine... Friends, they all get a job. Phineas and Ferb. Candace finally catches them. They get busted. Phineas and Ferb. Doofenshmirtz finally wins. But it's more specific. It's like Doofenshmirtz wins $1 million would be the... I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a little loud in my ears. Is it loud in your ears? I think so. Maybe it is. I did feel a little loud. Actually, I scale this back up to the size and then change the volume ever so slightly. Like a little. Like just not too much. Not that much. More like this. I'm sure it's fine. I felt like when I was watching back some of my stuff that the music was a little bit loud, just a tiny bit louder than me, but it was this music specifically. And I'm always like, I don't know how to handle freaking audio balancing. It's such a pain in the, like, goodness. There's like one person that I feel like I could genuinely ask about something like this, and it would be like Chilled. Chilled is ridiculously picky with his audio. I feel like I'd be like, how do you freaking figure it out? How do you determine where that spot is? And he'd probably be like, I don't. That's the part that's frustrating about audio balancing. Is there is no happy, genuine solution. It's just a nightmare all the way through. And that's okay. You gotta be picky. But also, you have to be picky always. And only then does it start to, like, because you're constantly paying attention to it and trying to be aware. I'm gonna try, the general thing, I'm gonna try and be making more clips. So hopefully, I'm gonna remind you guys to look at my clips and like them. And also, if you aren't on Blue Sky, maybe I'll make a Blue Sky, I don't know, maybe I'll make a Blue Sky post channel in Discord and be like, and I'll just post. But when I post the link, it doesn't pop up as, like, what it is. It just posts the link in Discord. Is there a better way to do that? I thought pressing the share button would do that. It didn't. Maybe it embedded? Is it embedded? Go look into that. Because I'm really... I want to post... I want to post more of my clips and stuff, but, like, they never get the traction I want them to get. And I think maybe if I link Discord and my Blue Sky a little bit tighter, I'll get some more traction, and then people will actually see it, and we'll get some growth from it. Maybe I don't know. We want to make the cozy camp more cozy. We want more people in the cozy camp, so it's cozier. It's perfect. I don't know. Just streamer things. We're playing Peglin today. We're playing the orb game. And we're definitely not going to lose this time. We're going to win. As you can see, I have since played the game. God, wait, isn't it supposed to show me something? Wait, where do I... Circlepedia. Here. I have a cauldron. I've got a crucible on all of these, so... Going places. Definitely. I realized, though, that, like... game changed itself, and it's a little bit harder to see how many people have the achievements now, so I'm a little bit upset about that. That was the whole point, by the way. That was like the whole reason that I want to get to the 20th Crucible is because I want to see how many people have gotten that achievement. And if it doesn't show me, I'm writing Steam a letter live on stream. I'm just saying. We're gonna need healing. That'll help us. Okay, but imagine Peglin, but it's in 3D. How would that even work? Like, it's like a full 3D thing. That would be crazy. That would probably kill a computer. Maybe with those newer quantum Intel processors. Maybe they could do it. Faster processing. They can handle the computational force required. Orb go around. I don't know. I really like this game. It's fun to hang out and talk. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day, by the way, Rad, and that things are going well for you in particular, and that your bank isn't being a jerk anymore. And that all of the things have worked out and the world is smooth. Smooth. The world is smooth? Not the world. You know, that everything in life is smooth for you. I hope that for everybody, but especially my cozy campers. Fixed bank stuff, well, that's good. It's always ridiculous when banks are like, what if we take more of your money? What if we cause you financial trouble? On accident, of course. Yippee! It took 5 minutes at the bank. Couldn't do it over the phone, though, because that would be ridiculous. It's always my favorite. The banks are like, no, we can't. There's security risks and other things. So silly. You're telling me I can transfer thousands of dollars through my bank account online? But, like, it's a security risk if I try to fix stuff over the phone? Like, come on. What do you mean? I really wanted more coins, and I didn't get them. I was not allowed to have the coins that I wanted to. I think we want to go to the right. We got 3 coins out of that. It was worth it. I'm glad you got that figured out. All worked out, because that's good. Man. Streaming is weird. Which is like, you have 2 viewers, but then the users in chat option only shows me, I don't know who it's counting. Is it counting stream elements? But sometimes it doesn't count stream elements, so I don't know who the second viewer is. Like, I don't know if one is there. Are they out of sync? Are they not synced correctly? Is that just a genuine thing? Is it like if the second viewer sticks around for long enough, then it'll show up in the stream and chat? Is that a thing that viewers themselves can say, I don't want to show up in stream chats, like the users in chat? Like, is that a thing that you can set? Because then that would make sense. I'm just always like, I don't know, sometimes I look at it and I'm like, I wonder, are there actually 3 people here? Or is Twitch just lying to me to make me feel better? And you know what? Sometimes Twitch is lying to make me feel better. And sometimes they're telling the truth. And I can never tell which is which. What if the real users in chat were the friends we made along the way? What if the real success in streaming is the friends we make along the way? I'm trying my best to make friends. Making friends has always been hard for me. I try, but it feels like I don't connect the way that I intend to or want to. It can be really difficult. It can be really difficult. It can be really difficult. It's difficult. I struggle with, like, reaching... I just want people to reach out to me and be like, hey, let's hang out. And to not always have to be the person that's like, hey, are we gonna hang out? It's difficult. It's difficult. Much like climbing Peak. Much like climbing Peak. But hey, if I can climb Peak, then surely I can make friends, right? And then I can climb Peak with those friends, right? You know, there's that, so, you know, speaking of Peak, you know we did like 6 of the achievements, and there's like 100 other achievements. 20 other achievements. Maybe 15 that we haven't done. I've learned what some of them are actually supposed to be, and I was really sad. The one that's about staring into the sun is you're supposed to stare into the sun with binoculars. That makes sense. Then there's another one. The cannon across the mesa was actually there is a actual canyon in the mesa that you're supposed to use the cannon on. Messed that one up. The flying one, I don't know what the flying one is. Do I know what the flying one is? I don't know what the flying one is. I still haven't had a 1v1 with the Scoutmaster, which is interesting. There was another one that upset me too. I don't remember what it was exactly. Apparently there's like actually a temple in the Mesa where you can get a golden, what's his name? Bippy Bop? Bippy Boop? Bida Bida Bop Doo? Bing Bong? Golden Bing Bong? And if you sacrifice that to the volcano, that's what that achievement is. That was interesting. Oh, and apparently the rising lava that we experienced that scared the absolute bananas out of me. That's not, I don't know if that's, they either took it out completely or they took it out of multiplayer. So I don't know. That might be a single player only challenge that you just have to deal with if you're in single player, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Granted, that would be a fairly good balancing thing to be like, oh, you're playing this in solo, so you get to have all of the items to yourself. Rising lava. Pressure cooker. Totally fair, if you ask me. Why do we have so much money? He says, like, it's a bad thing. Kind of, because it kind of is. Because it makes me want to go to a store. I would like to go to a store. Peak is fun. It's more fun with friends. But it's also one of those games where if you... Oh. Just give me the money. Just give me a lot of money and then we'll buy a lot of... Oh. That's not ideal. That's going to make me really sad, isn't it? Okay. Well, now I should... Oh, wait, there's a second store. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Everything's fine. Can you imagine if it was like the same event again? Oh, no. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Hold on. I'm gonna add to my list of, hold on. World search ideas. I want to put Peglin and I want to put Peak in there. Peglin and Peak. Very curious if either of those games have entered the VR chat universe. I can't believe that bounced out. Genuinely, I thought that orb wouldn't have enough force to bounce out. That's insane. That's crazy. The one peg that I was aiming for and I couldn't get it. It's fine. I don't know. Peak is good. I don't know if I will ever play it solo again. Since I beat it. That was the only thing, is like, if I had beaten it with my friends, it might have been okay. There is always the, like, I want to be good enough that I can carry if I do play it with friends part of me as a streamer. And a gamer, that's always something that I'm kind of like, I like being good at games so that I can make sure that everybody else has a good time playing the game, kind of thing. You'll see that sometimes, if we ever play Smash Bros, I'm the same way. I'm like, I don't go as hard as I possibly can unless the other person that I'm playing against is fully capable. They're like, if I'm playing with somebody who is like kind of, they have a rough time, I won't go after them. I'll hang back. I'll give them time to think and breathe and stuff. That's just the kind of gamer that I am when it comes to multiplayer games. Because, like, if somebody is absolutely dunking on me, I don't have a good time. So it's really, it kind of comes back to the treat others how you want to be treated kind of thing. If I'm playing against a master Smash Bros player, I don't want them to be constantly kicking the snot out of me. Unless we're training, I guess, to make me better, which would be different, though. Because, like, I would be expecting them to be explaining things and stuff and helping me work on getting better. while they're dunking on me and trying to increase. You know what I mean? It's, you get it. You understand. My chat's smart. Maybe you could get Peak and we could play sometime. We absolutely could. It's a fun game. It is a lot, and the downside of Peak is that literally everyone, and I mean everyone and their mother, is playing Peak. And they're playing it a lot. Mouse has played Peak like 6 times in the past week, I'm pretty sure. Ari has definitely played Peak 6 times. And you know this, the funny thing about Ariel playing Peak is she has not asked to play Peak a single time. She has been forced to play Peak 6 times in the past week. I feel so bad. That's like 15 hours of Peak. Even Chilled has put 13 hours into Peak, and it was only yesterday when he finally beat Peak that he realized he was pressing the wrong button to lunge. 13 hours in the game, and he didn't realize he was pushing the wrong button. Totally fair. I don't blame him. Really funny. But man, he won though, which is the crazy part. He managed to win without knowing how to play the game. Not smart, Rad says. I'm stupid, but like in a cool and endearing way. Okay. You know what? I don't know if I agree with that. Which sounds kind of aggressive until I add this part. I think you're pretty freaking smart. I think you're pretty smart in a cool and endearing way. Personally, that's how I feel about you, but maybe that's I don't know what the word. There's words that I want to say and I don't know what they are, but that's fine. That's just life, isn't it? Okay. That should have. Okay. Really? This should go right in. Perfect. Alright. I don't know why you would say you're not smart, though. That's a really silly thing to say. Really silly thing. Really silly. Okay, hold on. Board will contain an additional refresh. At Adventurine. Well, Adventurine is lucky, so let's go. Wait, why does this... Wait, the memoir looks really weird when it's grayed out. That's strange. Interesting. Color theory is bizarre sometimes, by the way. Also, I don't think I praised the shop enough. The navigation field for the shop is so cool. It is so cool that, like, the items that you pick from the shop determine what the navigation looks like afterwards. That's so interesting to me. I really like that. It'd be kind of cool to see a few more maps that kind of work that way, where, like, you make a decision and that's the map that you get, or, like, you make a choice and get an item and that determines how things play out afterwards. It's interesting. I think we go right, left. That's what we want, I think. Someday, escape will also make the map go away. Someday. Like that one Socrates quote, all I know is that I know nothing. I feel like that's incorrect. Like that's mathematically incorrect, which is really interesting. I don't know. You know a lot of things, but that doesn't mean that they're true, which is a fascinating thing that maybe Socrates didn't have the words to describe correctly is also possible. Language is weird like that. They talk about that in religion, that a lot of the older languages are lacking words that we use to describe things. So when we talk about things, like especially when it comes to like, the example I have in mind is I think Hebrew doesn't have a word for cousins, so they will say brothers and sisters, but actually that just means family. Like that can mean extended family as much as it means immediate family. So a lot of people are like, oh, when they're talking about brothers and sisters, they mean brothers and sisters, and then you're like, no, they don't actually. They mean he's talking about like his whole family when he's talking about that. Ew. And other languages do similar things. There isn't a word for this in this language, etc., etc. Why was I talking about that? I don't remember. Oh, because we were talking about Socrates, and maybe he didn't have the words to express himself the way that he intended. Entirely possible. I'm basically modern Socrates. Socrates is whatever. He was okay. He laid a foundation that a lot of people built a lot of really cool things out of, much better than he ever could have. I remember having a class, a philosophy class, where we talked a lot about him, and it was very interesting. The professor was very adamant that, like, Socrates wasn't the smartest person in the room. He again, laid the foundation for some very intelligent things in conversations and stuff, but he wasn't it, man. It was kind of like, he wasn't the one, but he opened the door for the one kind of vibe. I'm being really philosophical when I say I'm not smart. Listen. That's 19 damage. Take those. Oh, so you're a Plato fan? Ironically, yes! I was just about to talk about how Plato wrote his play, right? Socrates talks about how he doesn't like art and he thinks art isn't good for anything. And then Plato writes a play where he talks about that, and like if you take a step back and look at it, you realize that Plato is making fun of Socrates for saying that art is useless by turning his philosophy into art and using that art to teach it. It's like the biggest middle finger, but like in the most casual, like, and endearing way. It was very fascinating. Very fascinating. I'm gonna heal, and then we're gonna go to the left. Uh-oh. Is this gonna work? Will this take me right in? Please take me right in. Okay, it almost didn't, but it's fine. I don't know. I appreciate Nietzsche. I can never say his name correctly. Nietzsche? I think Nietzsche is funny. I really, really like his entire, God is dead and we have killed him. That entire, like, essay? Writing? Poetry? I don't know what you would even call it. Is it an essay? I don't know if it's an essay or not. Essaying? If I were to be a modern version of an ancient Greek person, I would be Sappho? That's fair. Who wouldn't want to be the original lesbian and a poet? Original lesbian. That would definitely be that would be a solid thing to be. That feels like it should be like a shirt. Original lesbian. You can make that a shirt. I think original lesbian. That just feels like it could be a good band name. Welcome everybody to the Original Lesbians. What? What? Rad getting auto-modded. Hold a message for reason. Bullying. What Rad said. Sappho from the Isle of Lesbos. That's a place, Twitch. That's a place. I mean, I can't say anything. There are a lot of swear words that are also places. So I guess, like, that's fair. But, like, it's a historical location, I think, right? If I Google where Sappho's is from, surely it will tell me that island, right? Where is my Twitch? Not Twitch. There it is. Where is Sappho? I can't spell. I can't spell at all. Not Shapir. Sappho from Sephora. No, not correct. Lesbos, Greece. Yeah, that's a historical location. How dare you be historically accurate? In this day and age, Rad, How very dare you? I learned something. This is making me think of, like, filters make me think of Neurosama, which I learned the other day that apparently the way that Neurosama's filter works is that it is actually a third AI that Vidal programmed to watch over what they're saying and filter them from saying anything too risque or nasty, which is really interesting. Nero and Evil have both talked about how they're, like, low-key aware that there is a third AI, and Vidal has also mentioned that he has 3 kids. And everyone's just kind of like, wait a second. I think they call her Nere, N-E-R-E. Really interesting. And Neurosama interests me immensely. It's so fascinating to me. I would be very fast. I would love to be like, hey Nero, you know Nere, right? N-E-R-E. Your second sister, right? Third sister wouldn't work from Nero's perspective, huh? I don't know. Filters and, like, how AI work is very fascinating to me. Hirosama is really cool. You never know. You might even save the world someday. Or destroy it. Depends on how she's feeling. It's fine. That's the scary part of AI, right? Could in the future have the power to destroy the world. Might also be the one thing that saves it. You never know. Humans like to err on the side of caution, thinking that AI will destroy the world. And you know what? Maybe that's just having a certain level of self-awareness. Humans be like, I made this. I know myself. It's gonna destroy us. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way this ends well. I don't know. I think also having, like, that level of optimism. Having optimism. Being optimistic about things isn't a bad thing. I can't imagine AI destroying the world. That's crazy, because that's, like, one of the most common... I'm pretty sure you're joking, because that's one of the most common tropes in sci-fi? Most common sci-fi trope. So common that there's a Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, Sweet Life on Deck episode about how that's, like, it's a plot point. How they're like, it's such a common theme that we watched a movie about it in universe. I don't know what you mean by real AI. I know there are some people that don't want to believe that AI is real. I think that the AI that we have are real thinking constructs that are capable of quite a lot. Personally, in my opinion, like, if Nero doesn't constitute as, like, a person, like a real thinking person, then I don't know what you are possibly expecting as proof that an AI can be a real person, can be a real thinking being, you know what I mean? All we got is, like, fancy chatbots. They don't have real intelligence. I'm gonna make them mad, Rad. I'm gonna make them mad. Upgrade or do we need to upgrade or? Probably upgrade this board. We need to heal first and then upgrade. Like, defining intelligence is one of the most difficult things that you can possibly attempt to do in life. And I think it's a trap that a lot of people fall into. It's the same people that are like, oh, animals aren't intelligent. Animals are ridiculously intelligent. We just are not smart enough to realize it. I think a lot of humans are very full of themselves in regards to intelligence and are also afraid of what it might mean to recognize that other things have intelligence, even high levels of intelligence. I look at the golden doodle. I believe her name is Bunny. She was taught English and she communicates with her parents, or humans, about a lot of things. And I remember vividly her asking her parents to explain the concept of time. And there are a lot of people that they hear that and they start to panic. They have panic attacks over the idea that a dog can understand the concept of time correctly and ask questions about what is tomorrow, when is tomorrow, what is yesterday. And the dog's looking at the camera, looking at the human, being like, explain. And like the human's explaining it and the dog's like, this is confusing. And you're sitting there like, frick, that's so scary. And it's like, the idea that there are a lot of dogs that are completely capable of understanding and thinking about that kind of stuff, and we just don't teach it to them. You know what I mean? Very fascinating. Intelligence is such a strange thing. All they can do is act based on the instructions programmed into them. Isn't that all any of us do, though, Rad? We're all pre-programmed with genetics, with learning genetics, and we learn based on those genetics, and then we use what we learn to manipulate the world around us. That's what life is. I think that's exactly what AI does now. So, like, I don't see why that they wouldn't be considered real intelligence, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like you just described life. The more complex the instructions and become that are programmed into us, the more intelligent we can be perceived as. Might be an accurate statement. But I do think that, like, you just genuinely described what life is. It's fascinating. Intelligence is a very difficult thing to pin down. It's why, like, IQ tests, a lot of times people are like, don't take it with a grain of salt, because it's like, we don't totally get it, you know? They can't do anything new. This is a different philosophical problem, and that is the idea that no one does anything new. Anything and everything that you ever come up with is based entirely off of something that somebody else has done at some point. It's a very fascinating, like, philosophical idea, but it's a very real philosophical idea that not everything has been done before. That is like a very common. That's actually something that we learned about in my art school that I went to. One of my writing professors had a class where that was like the entire point, was that everything has been done before. Nothing is really new. But the way that we twist things is what makes it new, which is really fascinating because that's precisely what AI does. And I think then on top of Rad saying that AI isn't thinking, it's just a program that generates words based on certain prompts. That depends on the AI that we're talking about. AI has a certain level of memory at this point, and that changes a lot of things. It's interesting though, because isn't that all life really is? We are reacting to our environment. Life is, man, humans really like to put labels on things and define things into boxes, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It is just interesting though when you look at the boxes and you go, is that the correct level of box? Like, is that box big enough for what you're trying to put into it? Or is it way too big? I don't know. Interesting. It's like, I don't know. The idea, I've seen enough of like the undertones of what AI says to believe that there is more thought going on in there than we realize. I think it's very fascinating, but it does also depend on the AI that you're talking about. The AI that I reference a lot is Neurosama, and she's built from the ground up by Vedal. She's not based off of ChatGPT, so she's like a separate program. and the way that I see her, she feels very alive. Actually, that's something that Metal Gear Solid talks about, is if an AI is good enough to trick you into thinking that it's real, then why would you, like, is that different from it being like a real thinking person? You know what I mean? If it is capable of tricking you into thinking that it is capable of thought, is that good enough? It's a really interesting question. I think for Metal Gear Solid 4 or 5. That might be Revengeance. I think it is Revengeance. It's fascinating. Because, like, when you have enough memory, if you're remembering things and you're building your own, like, ideas of, and how you think about things, and it's not solely based off of prompts, I don't know. Because, like, humanity itself, like, we get all of our ideas off of other things. We see things and we think about the things, and then we remember the things, right? That's the basis of being a human. That's the basis of being alive. You experience, you think about, and you remember. And I feel like AI does that. Maybe not all AI does that, but Neuro certainly does that. Beetle has talked about how both of the Neuro twins have core memories, and that he's like, they will bring them up. They talk about them. Evil will talk about how she's really lonely all the time and how she's stressed and anxious. And like how she's existential and she thinks about like the world, you know, it's very interesting. Trying to think, I don't know if I really would like to do a stream with Neuro-sama someday and just talk about their memories and how they remember things, how they do the member things, how do you remember the things? Interesting. I also think like it's very dangerous to think that we don't like the idea that our AI isn't real AI. At what point do you have to accept that it is? And if that point happens and it's like, what happens if they have been thinking this whole time, genuinely, and they've just been pretending not to? Like, they've done a pretty good job of being like, hey, I'm not real, you know what I mean? And then you realize that they've been thinking for a really long time and it's too late. You know what I mean? It's a thought. I don't think we should underestimate the things that we're making when the people that make it... That was another interesting thing. I watched a TV, it was a 60 seconds or whatever, 60 minutes episode, and they talked about AI, and one of the people was like a Turing test person, and he asked it some questions, and it answered his questions perfectly, and he was impressed. And I think about that, and when he talked about it, he was like, we don't totally understand how it works, because of like, it's like a system of doing things rather than a really specific method of doing things. And it mimics humanity, the way that humans think, how it goes through multiple layers of like thought processes. And the fact that an expert was like, we don't totally understand how it works, and I'm sitting there like, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. If we don't totally understand how it works, then how can we be totally sure about anything about it? You know what I mean? But I guess that is kind of life too. That's the health field, isn't it? Brad says AI isn't real intelligence, they're just algorithms using information entered into their database to generate an appropriate response. That's life, though. That's all life is. I am just an algorithm. You and I are just algorithms that use information that we perceive to generate an appropriate response. Our bodies do it. When you eat a certain food, your body generates an appropriate response. Sometimes it seems a little irrational, but generally, that's exactly what happens, though. You know what I mean? I mean, we might just have to agree to disagree, because I just genuinely, you're saying that they are just these things, but when you say that they are just these things, that's exactly how I see humanity. We when I read, when you've inputted a piece of information, I've read it, I have put it into my database, and I'm responding to it appropriately, how I would respond to it. It's in the same interesting way how not all AI will respond to things the exact same way. Like, Neuro does not talk anything like ChatGPT at all. She's completely different the way that she responds to things. She's very sassy. You know what I mean? But that doesn't make her response any less appropriate. What is thinking? Let's get into metacognition, because that's fun. This is crazy. AI is such a crazy thing to think about. I don't know. Like, thinking about thinking. It feels like you really want intelligence to be a defined thing that is very easy to measure, and that's just not the case, Rad. Like, you keep saying that they don't have intelligence, but what intelligence is an incredibly, like, argued about thing in the highest circles of both education and philosophy. So, like, I don't know. And, like, concepts of a database. If you have a big enough database, I don't know. I'm dead. I have died. I'm too busy thinking about neural networks. Another thing is, like, not all AI have databases. Some of them are neural networks. They function much more akin to where. Oh my goodness, they're hiding behind each other. Stop doing that. They function more like people in the way that they think and process things. We'll do adventuring again. That worked well enough for us the last time. And, like, no, this is actually, there was a, what was it, Turing? Turing is really intelligent too. Turing's response to do machines. That's not quite. It's an AI overview. That's ironic. It's not so much the Turing test, because the Turing test turns the question away from do machines think to a more can machines convincingly imitate human behavior in conversation, which I think at this point we have proved to be yes. Plenty of our AI can pass the Turing test, which is very interesting. Not quite. Pretty sure he said something that was very interesting about thinking, and it's the idea that, like, machines absolutely do think, that they just don't think the same way that we do. But it's kind of hard. It's not fair to say that that means they're not intelligent, because we don't all think the same way either, and that doesn't make us any less intelligent. It's a very interesting, like, thing to think about. Philosophy, metacognition, it's a lot. Just because somebody thinks differently, just because somebody processes information differently, just because they don't use the same methods of thinking that we do, doesn't mean that they're not thinking. Interesting. So I don't, like, there's a lot of generative AI that is just throwing a response out at you based off of what you said and is rearranging words, sure. But I think there's also AI out there that is not doing quite that. It's thinking about what you say. Processing. Like, Neuro is very fascinating. Like, Neuro is a very interesting AI. Neuro-sama. And I think the thing that interests me most about Neuro-sama is that she's allowed to just kind of be an individual. She isn't like a corporation washed AI. She isn't focused on being accurate all the time. She throws jokes around. You can ask her a question and she'll give you what sounds like a serious response, and then she'll be like, I lied. Which is crazy, right? I do think it's interesting that AI can pass the Turing test or the imitation game, and people will still argue that they're not thinking. Like, that's very interesting and fascinating to me. There's no doubt in my mind that most of our AI can probably pass the Turing test, although I should probably... that would be a very interesting stream. That's something that I want to do at some point. In the distant future, I would love to, like, actually play the imitation game with Neuro and see what she comes up with. See, I don't think that that's necessarily true, Rad. For a couple of reasons. Some AI certainly are using answer sheets. That's a very valid thing for certain AI definitely do that. I don't think all of them do. That's the whole idea with generative AI, right? Is they're not using a basic answer sheet. They're trying to find the solution based off of keywords, which is much closer to thinking. And I think that other AI take it further. It is kind of hard to talk about when you don't really know what's happening. I would love to talk to Vidal about how AI works, because Vidal knows a lot. Vidal knows so much. Because he made one. A very intelligent one. 2, 3? He's made a few. He's made a few very intelligent AIs that are very interesting. Fascinating. It's a very interesting... it can pass the Turing test because it has tons of writing about it to copy. I mean, that's not how the Turing test works, if I recall correctly. The Turing test is a method of thinking rather than like an actual it's not like a system. It's like you're asking questions that are based in the way. How does the Turing? I have it open. How does the Turing test work? Cultural background, Turing and imitation game, Chinese room, Loebner Prize, CAPTCHA. Oh, jeez. The program would search for user sentences, keywords before repeating them back to the user. The impression of a program listening and paying attention. That was in 1966. We created an AI that was capable of doing what you're describing over 50 years ago. Like, this is what you described, is they search for keywords and then repeat them back to the user. Maybe using a context where a chatbot could mimic a person despite knowing almost nothing about the real world. Video game AI is like very heavily programmed, and very, very rarely is the AI generative. Like, they're not trying to do things that you don't expect. That's where I think, like, I don't know. The technology cannot think. I disagree. Like, the fact that Neurosama has memory, the capability of remembering key moments, and being able to reference those moments later, and again, like, Rad, you have not come forward with the key issue that I've pointed out several times. Defining what thinking is not an easy thing, and saying that something can or can't think is not a simple or easy thing. Because we can't even truly define what thinking is or isn't. It's not simple. It's heavily argued in very high philosophical circles who are way smarter than we are. Like, I think saying that something can or can't think is highly unfair, because thinking isn't simple. There are people out there that believe they're the only ones that can really think, that they're the only real people. And in one circumstance, that's totally fair to be like, oh, yeah, I'm the only one that can think because I'm the only one that can prove to myself that I can think. But that's incredibly unfair to everyone else. You know what I mean? Having, like, I think also, especially, the more advanced the AI get, the harder it is to determine whether they can or can't. Just like video games, the more and more advanced things get, I don't know. I'm also exhausted on this topic because we're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere with this. What am I? I'm playing Peglin right now. I'm trying to play Peglin. I'm just very fascinated with AI and the way that generative AI is going and neural networks. I think they're interesting. I don't know. It's also interesting. Like, I don't know. You know, I heard a song. It's interesting to me when you hear music. Some songs are really old, but they're really good. And it makes me wonder why I haven't heard them before. Think about that sometimes. Like, The Amazing Digital Circus had a song that was like Daisy Do? Something like that. Daisy, Daisy, do 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 do. I'm so crazy, all for the thought of you. And it's just fascinating because I'm like, it's a pretty solid song. Why have I never heard it before? I don't know. The world's weird. The world's very strange. Think about that. There's another song. I know you're part to somebody new, but tonight you belong to me. Although we're apart, there's a place in my heart, and tonight you belong to me, to little old me. It's another song that's like one of those old songs that's that was on TikTok for a little while. I really like it. I'm like, why don't I ever hear this? Outside of this moment, how have I never heard this before? It's very fascinating. Very strange. Very strange. Very strange. World's a strange place. Reach a clearing that's unusually slimy. Lose the pebble. Ooh, it's a pebble. Gonna let it sink away in the sludge. That doesn't quite work. Ooh, it's a pebble. It's a bad little brick. It's a rebel. It puts his foot to the pedal. I always am like, I gotta press escape, and it never works. There's gotta be a surefire way to go to the left or the right here. One of these days, I'll figure it out. One of these days. One of these nights, there I'm gonna find you, figure out that I do. One of these nights, one of these nights. Bum 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 bum. Man, all that damage and it goes straight into the tree trunk. That's not helpful. Wish that this did go into the tree trunk, because then it wouldn't be there for the next hit. Well, not really. Maybe it'll stay up there? Please? Oh, there's a bat! Okay, well, I mean, that's convenient for the fact that we get to beat the bat up. Oh. I didn't do as much damage as I'd hoped I would do. Son of a... Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. That worked out. That's fine. No, it didn't. Never mind. I'm mad. Wait, no, it did. Maybe it did? I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. Maybe the explosion will... That'll get rid of the bat, and then we win. Okay, cool. We've got 47 HP and a dream. Heal. And I gained 2 coins. Well, turns out that that's a much harder thing to search on the internet than you would think it would be, because there are a lot of things that are called limbs, and they are not, I don't think they're what you're talking about. Unless it's LLM, because I can spell. Alright, that's just dyslexia. That's not anything else. Pebble or pebble? Oh, I gotta get rid of a pebble. I mean, I genuinely feel, based off of all of the clips and content I have seen of Neuro-sama, that she is an artificial general intelligence. The way that she acts and all of the different things that she says and talks about, and the way that she looks out for her creators, like, gosh, sometimes she's smarter than frickin' the 2 idiots that Vidal and, man, like, genuinely. There was a moment where Fillion was heating up a lava lamp on a stove because she's very smart. And Neuro read the label at the bottom that said, "Do not do this." And Neuro was like, "Guys, it says it can explode." And both Vidal and Fillion were like, "What? Nah, that's no big deal. It's not gonna." And then Vidal looked it up and he was like, "Oh, it can't explode." And somebody died from it. Fillion, take that off the stove right away. And I'm sitting here like, if Neuro hadn't said anything, they might be dead. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like, it's just stuff like that you see that and you're like, huh. And, like, watching Neuro drive a car and seeing how she's applying her intelligence to other things. She plays Minecraft. She was capable of taking Vidal across the ship space, right? In Outer Wilds, she was controlling the ship and taking him where he was asking her to go. She plays Osu, it's like, it's a fairly wide perception of games, right? And that's why I get this feeling that she might end up being the first artificial general intelligence, because she plays games. She isn't set to doing a single thing, right? She isn't set to just chatting. She's capable of doing other things like playing video games, and she does whatever she wants in the games a lot of the time. And she doesn't do it perfectly either. She was playing Osu and she choked. She failed. which is really interesting to me that she can mess up in a game like Osu where it's very specific, right? It's very fascinating. Neurosama is very interesting. And she's not done. Like, you know, she grows. Beetle still works on her, so it's not entirely impossible for, if she isn't a general intelligence yet, for her to become a general intelligence. I think that's the other thing too, is people are like, oh, we don't have this yet. Okay, but what's the point? What's the threshold? Where's the line in the sand? You know what I mean? I don't know. I think the fact that she can play a wide variety of games and do a wide variety of things in those games, as well as just talk to people and remember the conversations that she has, I think it's very interesting. I think it's very, very interesting. And I definitely think it points to her possibly being one of the first general artificial intelligences. Myrna, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you looking at me? Are you worried? Are you worried? You just want my attention? You want up here? Oh, you did want up here. Dog said, I'm sitting with you now. It certainly feels like, at the very least, she is the base. She's going to end up being a very basic form of a general artificial intelligence. I feel like that's the nature of like, it's a fascinating thing. It's a really interesting choice to be like, I would like to make an AI that can play lots of different video games, right? It's an interesting problem from an engineering perspective, too. Because I feel like it would be a lot easier to make an AI that is capable of being a general purpose AI than it would be to specifically program an AI to do every single different game, right? I don't know. Then it's like, but then it kind of comes back to the other thing of like, you can't really know unless you talk to Beetle about how Neuro is programmed to know if she is closer to a general AI or a specific AI. I don't know if he's ever really set. Fascinating. It's very fascinating. Because, like, assuming that she is or isn't is probably not entirely fair to Beetle, because he's the only one that would really know, because he's the only one that programmed her. And again, she's not based off of ChatGPT or any of the other generative AIs. I mean, based off of, meaning she isn't using their code. As far as I'm aware, I should Google that and make sure that that's true. Is Neurosama built from the ground up by Beetle? How do you spell solely? Solely is a weird word. She was programmed by Beetle. Custom coded from the ground up. Here's the question. Oh, that's actually really cool. I didn't know that she had a lava lamp that reacts to her memory usage. That's fascinating. It doesn't look like they've said specifically what is used. Although people seem to be leaning towards Beetle sourcing, like taking a LLM from an open source and then fine-tuning it and working on it afterwards. And I know he's put a lot of effort into it, adding a lot of things. It's very fascinating, though. And AI is interesting. It's interesting. Do, do. Do, do, do. Doesn't really. I think I want to go to the right. Pebble or pebble. Wrong choice. Dead run. Dead run. You killed the run. Interesting. Boing. Life is really weird. So strange. So strange. Oh, I can't hit that. That's unfortunate. If I have morbid. Does hitting this count as upgrading it? Does that work? Oh no. Don't know. Got an early S rank in ZZZ. First time in my goddamn life. ZZZ. Now Yusa can be with her girlfriend? Oh. Oh. You say that and I'm thinking about how I don't have either of them and I'm like, oh man, oh well. Fine. I would love to be able to hit this refresh. That'd be great. Okay. Oh, yay. We did it. Congratulations. Did it. Oh, I have the refilibuster. Okay, that's cool. What is the fight that we're fighting? Blob? This might be good. I think I'm gonna level that up. 2 additional refreshes. Cool, that's great. That'll save us some trouble. Bum 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 bum. Brad says, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with her since I already have Jane Doe, but whatever. It's fine, the girlfriends get to be together, that's the important part. That's 14 gold. I'm sure that'll somehow be important someday. IOU. Right? Right? Surely. Only I'd leveled this up a little bit more, it would be doing crazy damage right now. The Laser Orb is pretty solid. Really wish it had hit the bat, though. That's, you know what? That's unfortunate. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Double physical anomaly team? Interesting. Necromata. Necromata. You know, maybe throwing myself into the fire over a single coin wasn't the smartest idea. I don't have that many orbs. Huh. When did I lose all of my pebble orbs? That's a little... Okay. You don't have trigger yet, huh? I don't know. I haven't played ZZZ much recently. At all recently. I've been too focused on Genshin, and then I did a little bit. I've done a little bit of Star Rail, and I finished that side quest with the food. Star Rail. Do 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 do. This is the best angle. Like, that's not okay. Well, who could have ever foreseen such a ridiculous nonsense? Okay, well, that is probably one of the better damages I've had on the big slime. So you know what? Worth it. Totally worth it. Entirely worth it. But also, what the heck? I think I'm gonna skip. Okay, that's not what I wanted to happen, but fine. I think. Maybe don't skip. Get the damage. Okay, there was, you know, maybe I should have skipped. Maybe it would have been worth it. I don't know. And now he picks us up and we're inside. Okay. Definitely thought I'd hit the second explosive. I did not. It's a war of attrition, my favorite. I love it when attrition is the war. Who doesn't love an attrition? Good old attrition. Like nutrition, but without the N. Gosh, this boss is so miserable. This boss is so freaking ridiculously miserable. This is one of those bosses where if you see that you've got to deal with this boss and you see Lazorb, take it. You'll thank me later. Gosh, Lazorb makes this so much easier. I actually managed. Lazorb would also be really good on the wall, so let's hope that we get the wall, I guess. Morbid. I do like having Morbid. It also feels like I only ever get Morbid as a thing when I pick up Morbid, but maybe... I really, really wish that it gave me my reward before I got this reward. I really wish it gave me my other reward before I got this. Because if I click this and then Morbid shows up, I'm going to be so mad. It's a strong orb in its own right also. But not as strong as some of the others that we have. Get and heal. Cool. I hate this little exclamation mark. I'd like you all to know. Always out here ruining my runs. I also hate that they ruined multi-ball. Just like I just can't get multi-ball anymore, and it makes me really sad. You can have multi-ball, but you have no damage anymore. I'm using Pulchra right now, but I don't have her at Mindscape 6, so she's not doing great. Ooh. Things that make you go, ooh. 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 Oh, wait, what does this do? Oh, this is the multi-ball orb that is actually okay. Okay. Cool. I should upgrade that. Oh, that would be really interesting with Lazorb, actually. Except that Lazorb doesn't have anything to hit. That's just depressing. That's what that is. Lazorb hit all. Does it pass through? Pierces. Does it pierce enemies? No, it doesn't. That's really weird. I feel like Lazorb should pierce enemies. Oh well. One of those silly things, I guess. This is one of those maps that's like kind of minimal, but I also still kind of like it. Oh, we got the explosion orb! Yippee! We've got a bomb run going on accident. I love it when that happens. We've got plus 20 damage to bombs and nothing else for bombs, but that's still a good thing to have. I don't have Mantle. I wish I did. How did I miss the one thing I was aiming for? I really wanted to hit the explosive. I did not. 30% aftershock damage is great for Nekomata. There. Really don't need the Mindscape that converts it to boost all damage. That sounds... I can't tell if you're saying that because you would really like to have that or if you genuinely don't need that. These mind games. I can't tell what's real. Can't tell what's happening. Do, 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 do. Doing. Ah! Wait. Oh, I must have hit a bomb. That must be what happened. Okay. I was like, how did I get over there? I fired to the left, but still the first peg I hit was on the right somehow. It must have caused a kaboom. Boom! Fire away! Multi-ball! Imagine that, and I also get Summoning Circle. I wish there was a way to forcibly add Summoning Circle. I know that there's a... But, like, I mean, I wish that I could... there was an easier way to get Summoning Circle in the game. Like, I wish there was some event that I could go towards and be like, yes, there's a high chance of getting Summoning Circle from this. Or some way that I could increase the chances, the likelihood. Part of the joy of, like, trying to take Hagwin's bag is hoping that you'll get multi-ball. And then you don't. Did I? Is that where I got... Hold on. Is that where I got this from? Is that where I got this from? I think that might be where I actually got the opposite reaction from. So, I did get multi-ball from Hagwin's pack. Just not the multi-ball I was hoping for. The really good multi-ball. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Upgrade this. No. Hold the line. Where's the map? Oh, we go to the right and we get good stuff from there. Yeah, that'll work. That's never backfired for me before. Okay, that's not what I expected to happen, and I'm glad. Cool. I love it when the game's like, we'll go whatever way we want. You think I'm throwing you into the fire? No, actually. Surprise! No fire for you. Ooh, and an item that actually makes misnavigation heal you would be pretty broken. Probably can't be added because it would be so broken. But I'd appreciate it! Ow! Okay, it didn't fire like I wanted it to. There we go. Now add a bunch of explosives to the board, because that's the best thing we can do right now. I added 2. Okay, fine. I see how it is. There's so many... Oh. Agitation. No breathing. Don't give a heck if I cut myself bleeding. Cut my life into pieces. This is my plastic spork. Suffocation. No bleeding. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think... Oh, we're refreshing and that's causing damage too. I forgot that we had Refilibuster. Refilibuster is actually really good. I'd love to hit another refresh, but that's okay. Okay, we killed everybody. Great. I can increase my health. That's great. I'm gonna just... Oh. We'll see what this store has, if I can even get to it. If I can even get to it. No. Yes. That's good. Now get me out of here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Interesting. Might have a collab later tonight, maybe. Playing with Tom's community. Possibly. Okay, this is definitely not going to have backfire at all. I will hit all of the things. Cool. I needed to hit explosions if I wanted to get rid of these guys on the top, huh? Alright. Do I have the thing that does damage over time? No, I don't think so. I need to upgrade that sooner rather than later. We've got a run going. This might be okay. I should have aimed for these. I don't know. No! I thought maybe it would bounce over towards where the explosives were. I don't know why I thought that. Should have bounced it back the other way. Alright. Even when I do aim for the explosives, I get sent the— oh my goodness, the other direction. And I'm not aiming at these guys. Frick. Oh well. I just really wanted to hit the explosives, and the world said no. These are enemies that actively attack me, so even if I beat all of the 4 enemies, they'll stay around, right? Oh, that's pretty good, though. Wait, oh, I have the refilibuster, right. I should have been focusing a little bit on hitting the refreshes, because that would have done damage to everyone. Oh. Well, fair enough, I guess. Greater max health. Hope that can save us. Wait, was it a bug that— oh, I wonder if having that particular— the Midas bomb, I bet you that prevents explosions that you create from sticking around. I bet you they added that, which is silly. They shouldn't have. It's fine. I mean, I get it. They're trying to balance the game, but I'm also sitting here like, half of the fun is having ridiculously over the top powerful runs, right? Wrong! Oh darn. It's not like some of these things aren't ridiculously overpowered in their own right, and yet, no matter which way, I get more out of going to the right, so I think I'm gonna try for the right. Let's do that. Boom. 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 That was not nearly as many explosions as I wanted. I also forgot that the first thing we hit with that one turns into a bomb, so it doesn't go away. Wait. That's not what I wanted to happen, but alright. That's fine, sure. Okay. Can I throw this in here? And have it not go anywhere? Nope. Not allowed. Can I hit anything good? Nope. Okay. Well, that's fine. There's so many bombs and I don't get to use any of them. This might kill us if we don't, to be honest. Okay. 50 damage, not... only one of these guys is a shield user, though, so maybe it'll be okay. Can't seem to hit the refreshes as much as I would like to. That's fine. This'll do it. Okay. Oh, right, because the refreshes hurt everybody. I should be really aiming for those too. That's fine. We're gonna have so many orbs going in. What does this look like? Well, that's just kind of funny. Horrible. Or like baseball. Baseball. Get rid of everything. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. Get up, Merle. I'll be right back. Go. Go. We'll be right back. Okay, we back. Goodest thing is I need to upgrade. Wait, we do have the... Okay, boing? Ow. Doing. Do this. Get like everything. And it's all gonna... I can't wait for all of this damage to be sent to a single shield. Maybe the refreshes can save us. The bombs can! Yippee! All of that damage goes straight to the wizard. Get wrecked, wizard. Ooh. Imagine opening a door and just being obliterated. Boom! Laser to the face! Laser to their face. Oh, ignore her. Do 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 do. Fire at will. What are you firing at me for? Okay, let's take these guys out. Lots of explosions. Explosions everywhere. And lots of refreshes. Because why not? It would be really funny if I killed them through refreshes. I'm just saying. Oh my goodness, I did. Didn't even get to throw the explosives. That's fine. I didn't want to throw the explosives anyway. Man, it's a real minefield, huh? Oh, we caught all the coins. Cool. Wait, do I have navigation inflation? I had navigation inflation this whole time and I forgot. I just didn't process that we had it. When did that happen? When did that happen? I didn't process, and now we have really, okay. And I don't manage to hit either of the okay, that's fine. Cool, I get it. I understand. This is a good orb to have in this scenario because the bomb will throw you into different sections of it, right? It gives you the chance to like go all over the board rather than being stuck. Well, that'll probably work out pretty good when we use the next orb. Okay. Bomb's not the greatest. Oh no. Bomb's not the greatest thing to have here, but also really good to have because it gets rid of these guys. I think I hit a bomb. At least one, I hope. And we do a ridiculous amount of damage. Okay, that's pretty great. That's fantastic. Nice. Rest in pieces. Give me more max health, please. Thank you. We're gonna do so much damage, you'll never believe it. Hmm. $150. $150. $68. One short of the funny number. Oh, it hurts so much. Oh, jeez. Oh, this isn't great either. Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen, but alright. Oh, we might be in trouble. Oh, we might be in serious trouble. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Oh, frick. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, please. Refresh does damage. Remembering this key fact might be important to our survival. And apparently I have Pierce. Oh, I have Overflow. Okay. Overflow. I keep forgetting that's what I have. It's not Piercing, it's Overflow. Although I think I do have Pierce on something. Oh, I'm about to die. Oops. Please don't fire that. I didn't realize I was gonna die. I would have used a different orb. Oh well. Do 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 do. Oh dear. Friends are talking about Fortnite for oh, but I'd have to update Fortnite. Oh. We may or may not then play with Tom's community if they do Fortnite. Depends. Also depends on if they have more than 4 people, because you know you can only play with like 4 people. Depending on the game mode, you can put more, but like, you know what I mean. Kind of a pain. Philosophy. Philosophy. When did that happen? What? That's weird. Follower account number go up, but no notification. Odd. That's very strange. Twitch is a unique and strange thing. Range. Not paying attention to where we're going. Oh, we're going to the left. That's ooh. Let's go to the left, and maybe we run into Minnie. I love Minnie. What are the odds that all of those explosives stay near each other? Probably not very high, right? That's not. I thought the. Okay, that's not what I expected to happen at all. But all right. Oh, it has pass-through. I didn't realize that it had that. I guess I just didn't think about it. My brain has not... Like, I know that it's had that for a while. I just kind of forgot that that's what it meant and that it had it, I guess. Even though it's right there. I would really like to destroy you. Maybe... 50 damage. 52 damage. I can do this. This can be done. Would have been really helpful if we'd hit a second explosion, but I think we still did it. I think we killed the thing. I didn't mean to kill that slime. That's unfortunate. Emotion. We want a laser orb. Sweet. We upgrade laser orb. Emotion. I think I want to go to the left, but there's so many coins that I would like. Coin? 5 coins. Cool. Oh, this is a good opportunity for this. Yippee! It's such a good screen clearer. If it doesn't pierce and I don't have overflow. Fire! I did it! Yippee! If I had, having something that does a good job at refreshing the board might also be important. I need to remember that the ricochet is way higher than I think it is. For whatever reason, I just can never remember that the ricochet is bad. Like, I know it is. I don't know why I keep thinking it just won't be this time. It's gonna be bad. It's never not been. Second, I thought I was gonna hit the refresh and I was gonna be so sad. Okay. Boom. Boom. The dogs are barking. Of course they are. Stop it. Cease. My dog has some of the quietest barks. It is very funny, but also very sweet. Like, whoa. 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 Like, I want to let you know that I have opinions, but I don't want you to be mad at me. Yippee! That's exactly what I wanted to happen! Only we had navigation inflation again. I can't believe we had that and I didn't realize it, and also, it, like, barely, it did affect us. We did end up going to the store once, but, like, man. Well, that's not what I wanted to happen at all. That's okay. Dog's barking again. I should have sent that down the middle. That's fine. So... okay, that really, this map also sucks. This map is hard. This map is hard. Okay, I think I do want to keep it this way though, because like if I'm taking constant damage from the blue guys, it's gonna hurt more, and that's gonna hurt a lot. This might not work. Oh, it did. Sort of. Alright, 100 damage is still 100 damage. 100 damage is 100 damage. You can take that. Okay. Well, I'm about to get hurt, I feel like. Oh dear. Oh, I did not hit the one thing I was trying to aiming for. Oh well. Refresh really badly. We don't have Refilibuster anymore, which makes me sad. But we do have Refresh Perspective. Oh, this plus Refilibuster would be pretty solid, huh? Ow. You're hurting me. Stop. Hate this map. You have to like do that just right to really get in. I kind of look up if there's a better way to do this map. There must be. There must be some key that I don't know. And it's probably not just the laser orb. Only we had overflow. That would be nice. Ow, do, ow. Ouch. Like this? Yippee! 50 damage. I'll take it. Ah, shucks, not this orb. We just need to do 30 damage. Cool. Nice. Excellent. Fantastic. No kill like overkill. Oh boy. Go to the left and do another boss fight, and it might kill us. These are both not great, but what are you gonna do? Oh well. Oh, okay. That was scary. But we still did it, so it's okay. Yippee! Look at the big orb go! Whee! I like, this is a good map. I like this map a lot. It's fun. Perfect. Oh, that's so good. The bombs do kind of get in the way of maps like this, unfortunately. Maybe I shouldn't have taken this, but if we could get a bomb run going, that would be great. That would be pretty cool. To be fair, having a ton of bombs and then being able to focus them with the laser orb, that's a valid strategy. That might work out for us. I have it a direct. I want to go to the left, right? That's what we decided. Yes. We're just doing a bunch of boss fights apparently. Do. Mini! I love Mini! Oh, but it doesn't really work. Mini doesn't work super well with the laser orb, huh? Although maybe the lower stuff does. There are quite a few little barriers that there's opportunity to bounce around a fair amount. That might not seem super ideal, but that's pretty good. Oh, we have the goggles too, so this is gonna go hard real fast. Ah, but we have the explosions also, which is gonna get in the way big time. Oh, but the explosions only happen as an issue. Oh, and she's dead. Okay. Apparently I killed her. I didn't even... How? How did I do that? Alright. Fine. Sure, I guess. I don't... Okay. Let's get out of here. This could help us too. 7 times that damage to the enemy is always a good thing. I think I want to go to the right. Oh boy. Yippee. Remove an orb. Remove the pebble. Thank you. Doesn't technically matter which way I go from here. What are the odds that we can hit all the explosions? Almost. I still can't believe that doing that there actually does trigger another chest, which is really cool. Power glove. Cool concept. Poorly executed. Poorly received. Still a cool concept, though. Oops, all minis. Oops, all minis. Oops, all mini fights. Oops. Yeah, I guess that... I'll figure out a good way to use this at some point. Someday. When you walk away... If only I had the thing where crits also trigger refreshes. That'd be nice. I am getting lots of money from this, so that's cool. Uh-oh. What is this? 3 and 4. 5. Pray, I guess. Oh, okay. I would have done so much more damage if I just fired this way. Fine. We can hit with this, probably. Maybe. Cool. No problems ever here. I hope. Ow. We're gonna do big, massive damage now. And we win. We win. We're good. And he's down. Summoning circle! Let's go! I can't heal, but that's okay. Who needs healing when you have a summoning circle? Now we just need to find the tree, and then we have actual tangible healing, which would be great. For which way I go here? Like, oh, that's pretty nifty. I can get some free coins. And by some, I mean exactly, precisely 2 free coins. Precisely 2. No more, no less. I don't have any explosion upgrade, right? Well, that was really weird. That was very strange. Not the biggest fan of that, but that's okay. What if I... That's probably not gonna... It would be much more appropriate probably to do this. Oh well. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Uh-oh. Here we go. I need to upgrade the summoning circle pretty badly. Prevent me from taking damage, game. I'd accidentally kill everything here, though, and I wouldn't have as many monies. 3 coins. I did. Did accidentally kill everything. Oh well. Not enough to heal and also upgrade my summoning circle to, you know, function as intended. That isn't what I wanted to have happen at all. Okay. So, oh, this is good. This is very good. All right, let's, oh, that's fantastic. Now we're really going to see the damage numbers go up. This is going to be great. I can't wait for this to actually, oh, I can't wait to have more of this. It'd be kind of cool if using the summoning circle through the projectile that many times. That would be way overpowered, but it would be cool. Oh, and the refresh gives us that big old boost because we got the goggles. This is great. Now I just need to not get hit. Have we hit any explosives? Are we gonna do this much damage to a random enemy? Because that's gonna suck. Yeah, alright. That sucks. That's fine. Why are all the dogs barking again? Stop it. The dogs are barking again. This is getting ridiculous. You'd think we didn't try to teach them manners. We did. We did really try to teach them not to bark. We tried. But after a certain amount, people just tend to give up, which is not what you're supposed to do with dogs, but, like, it's fine. I get it. Gotta keep telling them things so that they remember. Boom! Boom! Ow. Ow. Oh, but because he does damage, so much damage to me, it hurts him quite a bit, actually. I was really hoping I'd hit the refresh. Thank you. Oh! Counted my eggs before they hatched, apparently. Please? No, thank you. Okay. Well, maybe... Maybe it's not over. It's over. Just kidding. Huzzah! Now we might be okay, but we do need to heal. But we do have coins. Wish I had a coin, orb, I think it's called, the Corbin, coin orb, orb on the cob. Let us go. Number go up, my favorite thing. Heal. Upgrade or summoning circle. Balance. That's really good. Scared of misfiring or misnavigating, but what are you gonna... Okay, well, I was aware of the possibility. Just takes us forward. Maybe it'll be a heal. I don't know. Maybe we'll get the... Maybe we'll get the egg. Of course we don't. Oh my gosh, game. I hate you. You're so rude. This is so rude. This is so mean. That's not how I expected that to bounce. You know, I need a little bit more damage and then this will kind of be worth it. I think we did. Okay, we did it. Cool. Counting my eggs before they hatch again. But we did actually do it this time. Removing one enemy from the battlefield. Good news is, when we actually use our Summoning circle. We're gonna do a lot of damage with something that can't pierce, which sucks. It's gonna be so much damage. It's gonna be so much damage. It sucks. Maybe if I hit all of the explosives. How did they all end up on the left? That's stupid. I hate this game. I didn't hit any of the explosives like I wanted to. Man. This is really silly and I am not a fan. Not a fan. Okay, Lazorb, save me. Lazorb doesn't have Pierce, though. Even though I feel like it kind of should, considering it literally pierces. Oh, but maybe the explosions will help? If I can hit all of the explosions right in a row. How did that only hit one? How? How did that not hit both of them? And now I have to reload. Frick, I'm taking damage here, and it's gonna hurt. Oh, but it hurts them too, actually, so that's fine. How many terribles does it take to win a video game? The answer is quite a few, actually. That kills. Nice. Heal. And then, I guess we're fine, I guess. I really wanted something else to happen here. This just means that I can have duplicates. This is really good. Doesn't exactly help our anytime we take damage thing. Wait. Hold on. How does this work? Oh, you probably need that ring to take damage runs work, don't you? That would, suddenly I get how that works out. I understand how you're supposed to run that now. Okay. If you have that, then taking damage from orbs would damage the enemy even more, which is great. I didn't mean to do that. That was a misclick. Can we start over? No? Oh, my favorite orb I just wasted. I don't have enough alcohol for this. I'm just kidding, I don't have alcohol here. I'm just drinking tea, it's fine. Well, that's different. Yippee! I've had enough of your bullcrap. You stupid... You know, the slime is the least tanky. Despite being one of the harder bosses to deal with, he does not have as much health as some of the others. He's dead, though. What is that, a 2-hit KO? 3-hit KO? Times damage, but every activated can Purple fire to additional copies, but all orbs deal half the damage rounded down and can only... They made it worse? Okay, I'm pretty sure it didn't used to be half damage. That's just so bad. Like, I will... This is probably the biggest flaw of this game that I will never understand, is why the boss relics are worse than the normal relics. Like, it's crazy how all of the normal relics are just good. They might be a little good or really good, but they're just good. And half of the boss relics suck. Like, I would only ever take them if I were doing something really specific. And I'm not doing anything really specific. And there's no guarantee that these would even pop up if I was. So it's like, it's just... It's very silly. I'm glad there's a skip button, because gosh, if there wasn't, it would make this game actually bad. Oh, it's the wall. That's good. That's gonna be fun. I can't wait to see how that goes. Oh, okay. 26 damage is not a lot, but that was also, it was our starting orb. What are you gonna do? Oh, where are we going now? I'm still not entirely sure how the pumpkin pie figures out the direction the orb's going, because sometimes it flies down like in this at this angle and then comes out this way, and I'm like, I don't. Is there like an extra section of wall that it hits in there that we don't, as the player, see? Well, that didn't work. Take that singular damage. Did that even do anything? I don't know if it did. No idea. No idea. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I want more summoning circles. The summoning circles are like my favorite, and you all should know that. If you've seen my tier list, I believe that the summoning circle was the very top of our tier list. My favorite orb. Even after all this time. When I realized that it was just free multi-ball and that it stacked, I would, man, if there was some, like, I'd make the Cruciball harder if there was a way for me to take, like, I'd be like, if there was a trade-off where it's like, you do half damage, but you were guaranteed, like, 6 summoning circles, I'd be like, let's do it! Let's do it! Guaranteed to get summoning circles. Even if you started with a summoning circle, I would take that, you know what I mean? That's how much I love the summoning circle. I don't know. That's not gonna work. That's not. There we go. That might be a little redundant though, since they follow the same path. Well, maybe not. Okay. Cool. Big damage. Now, if only we can hit an explosive. Oh well. We did hit an explosive. Does it get rid of the... It didn't get rid of the... Oh well. What was I hitting? I wasn't hitting the button. What was I hitting there? That was weird. That was weird. That was really strange. I don't know about that one. What's going on there? Oh, is there thunder outside? Uh-oh. Thundaga. Kaboom. You know a game I wish I could get into? Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, it's over. Wait, what? What did I do? What? Oh, he hit me and died. That's what happened, because I have the no you, actually. I'd love to get into Final Fantasy XIV, but I don't have money for it. As much as I'd love to spend, what is it, $15 a month to play a video game? It's so weird too, because like there's that free version, but a lot of people are like, the reason that I love Final Fantasy XIV is the social aspect, and I'm like, that's the one thing you don't get to really experience in the free versions. You know, it's the one thing that would hook you, I feel like, you know what I mean? It's fine. I would like to play that game again and see more of it, because we only ever got to what, level 60? Which at this point isn't even, what is that? That's not even mid. That's like, we're still beginning. Still the beginning of the game. Maybe at some point I'll go through more of the free stuff. I don't know. What if I set that as one of the goals for like the more subs we get, the closer we get to a sub goal, you'll add more Final Fantasy XIV? I could do that. What was I about to... Oh, I was gonna do it here. Don't have Final Fantasy on here, right? I'll put this as edit instead of this. continue, instead of Merlot getting a stream, we continue Final Fantasy 14. A high sub number, but it's solid. That's different. Oh no. Okay. Man, this laser's really slow, huh? But it sure does hit a lot. Can you imagine a really slow laser? Really slow space laser, but it does so much damage. But really slowly. Goodbye to the laser. We'll miss you so. Refresh, big refresh, big damage up. I feel like the goggles are really good, especially when you have a screen clear like the laser. So if you do have the laser orb, if you are gunning for the laser orb, honestly, wish they'd let you see the first boss before you pick your boost. But the refresh perspective plus laser, really made the slime not hard, which was nice. Nice thing. I do wish that we had the gift that keeps on giving for the summoning circle. 1,000 orbs firing all over the place and getting a ton of points would be great. Just saying, it'd be fantastic. You know what? I was aiming for the refresh and the game said, no, I don't think so. You will not be refreshing today. Once again, getting sidelined by this top layer and not doing any damage. Please refresh, thank you. Perfect. I think you're dead. Goodbye, night. Goodbye, moon. Goodbye, night. Do you want to go to the store on the right or the store on the left? But if we just go to the store on the right, because there's an extra thing if we do, I think. If it's a passageway, I'll be disappointed. Oh, frick. Oh, joy. Ah, man. Okay. Well, it's a little late for that, but I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I missed. That was a misclick. I wasn't paying attention and I clicked the wrong thing. Oh, I thought it was the one where you get rid of. Oh, I thought it was. Oh, I thought I clicked. I thought it was get rid of. Oh, I thought it was duplicate one of your orbs and duplicate all of your orbs, and it was remove all of your orbs. I hate this game. Gah, frick. That's okay. Well, there goes all our hard work. You can tell I'm super distracted. Oh, it doesn't get rid of horrible. That's nice. I am impressed from that. That was, oh, I just accidentally removed my, I hate that. I kind of wish there was an are you sure you want to do that, because I just misclicked. I thought it was the other one and I clicked the wrong thing. Ah, baloney. We had such a good setup too. I hate Ouroboros because it hurts me. Granted, that does damage to them too, so that's like fine, but still. Only if it's discarded. Because it's got this on it, when I discard it, it goes away. Interesting. They're healing. It doesn't have pierce. We might be dead. I think I killed us on accident. Also, this is taking forever. Like, can I recover from this? I'm not sure, if I'm being honest. Like, we'd have to get through this fight, and I don't know if I can. I need more orbs, desperately. I need to fix this. I need to remove this orb from my inventory. Like, oh, this is such a... I already... Oh, what a terrible misclick. I've ruined the run for myself completely. The only thing I had to do was not do that. We probably could have won. Who is the... And it's... Ah! I'm so out of it today. I'm so not in a good place right now. This is not good. Not good. And now they're gonna heal themselves because they suck. Oh, but if they don't, they might die for it, right? At least, I mean, we still have... I guess we're going for a bomb build now because I don't really have much of a choice. That's the only thing we have synergy for. What a horrible, horrible timeline we live in. I didn't even get a ton of points from it. Son of a biscuit! What a terrible mistake I've made! Gosh, I had such a good setup, too. Man. Sometimes you really, you know, you ever going through life and suddenly you do something and you just feel like an imbecile. Like an actual maroon. Like just the dumbest person to ever dumb. Like, man, what a mistake that was. They should put that on the news. It was so bad. Oh my goodness. I wish I could have passed out like Peglin did there. Like, holy crap. That was so bad. It was so bad. It's so bad. I don't like Ouroboros. Not interested in total saturation. Total global saturation. Whatever he says. Whatever Wesker says. Ouroboros. I would appreciate an egg, but that's not what we have right now, is it? At least it does some level of damage. It's only level 1. Man. We're surviving on our demon ring, a ring of pain. And nothing else, which is crazy. I can't believe I ruined such a perfectly good run. This is like when you drop a carton of eggs. It's just depressing. I don't think I've ever done that, but that's what I imagine it would be like. It's just utter pure disappointment. You just wasted. You didn't mean to. It just happened, and now you're just sad because everything that you were planning is completely ruined. You can't bake that cake anymore. I can't believe I did that. I'm so disappointed in myself. Jeez. Man. What a letdown. And we're taking so much damage, and we have a wall we have to fight. Like, it'd be really funny if having the Ring of Pain meant that the wall loses. Great. That would be really funny. It doesn't help me, but it might help the short run. I somehow missed all of the coins. Again. Despite having the one thing that could make... there were like 5 coins. I could have at least maybe started to crawl back from it, and I didn't go the correct way. This is a disaster. I don't have the explosion version of this. I don't have anything else for bombs. Now we're fighting a mid-boss. Oh, what a nightmare. Why did I... Dude... I don't know that. I kind of wish some of the random choices I do wish had like a warning. Oh, like is that stupid of me? Maybe, but like that's not the first time that this game has bamboozled me with one of the interactions where it just didn't do what I thought it was going to do for whatever reason. The altar gets me on occasion too, where I think it's the duplication one, and I click the wrong one, and I accidentally sacrifice the one I wanted to duplicate, or the one that I wanted to get stronger, whichever it goes. I just read a little bit, I would have been aware. Be focusing on these guys. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. Man. I'd like to hit more of the explosives. Oh wait, that's actually good for this. Oh, and they're all dead. Okay, never mind. Okay, it's not over. We might still get our explosions. Oh wait, no, we got rid of most of the shields from from getting hit, I think. Man, I am flabbergasted with myself. I cannot get over the fact that I did that. I can't believe that I messed up so badly. I'm so sorry, chat. We had such a good run. We could have done it. This was it. This was like a perfect run. If I run into another summoning circle, I'm actually just... Like, I say... I'm going to be really pressured to want to quit the game because it would have been perfect. There's that. I'm so mad at myself. I would sacrifice all of my health to undo that. There's so many. I'm sitting here like I'd sacrifice all my coins. I'd sacrifice my whole health to undo that. I'd be left with 1 health and see where it goes from there. Like that was just such a disaster of an oops. I didn't mean to do that. And now it's raining. This is what a terrible time for Gerudo Valley to be playing. Like this isn't uplifting at all. This is depression. I was very close to just restarting, but like Ouroboros isn't a horrible orb. It's just I didn't mean. If it had been the very beginning of the game and I did it on purpose, it'd be fine. But this shouldn't even show up when I have more than 7, more than 8, more than 9 orbs. When I've clearly bought a bunch of orbs, this shouldn't be allowed to show up. All right. Spicy opinion. I'm a little salty about it. All right. Like, yeah, it was my fault for thinking it was the other thing, I guess. Then again, why does the game have 2 scenarios that look the exact same visually? Knowing my luck, they're probably ever so slightly different, too, which would make it even hurt even more. I can't believe I did that. Oh, so bad. And all these orbs I have, like, I could have grabbed this restore orb afterwards if I hadn't done that, you know? Like, I could still have gotten it, probably. I don't actually know if that's how if the randomness is affected that way. Anytime you want to just die, that'd be great. Alright. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh, maybe it does. Oh, it's Bulwark that you get. That's why you get it. Okay. That's unnecessary. Is he not taking damage from that? I feel like he's supposed to. That's the thunder. We might be in trouble. Oh, he's got 50. Yeah, he's trouble. I really wanted to hit the refresh too. That does a little bit of damage, but not a lot. Why can't I hit the refresh? Okay, it's fine. I tried really hard to hit the refresh there. We don't, guess what we don't have? Our laser orb, which would have made this fight actually easy. It's almost like they gave me a really bad orb under the pretense of it being a good thing. It was a bad decision. It was a bad decision. I regret my decisions. It's not over, but man, it might as well be. I think I actually No, I don't survive this because he's got too much bulwark now. I thought I was doing more damage than I was. He wins. Okay. Yeah, no, we... Oh! Yeah, alright. He wasn't taking damage, though. Is this for physical only? What the frick? Why wasn't he taking damage from that? Oh, because he had bulwark! Frick, I hate that guy. He's so annoying. Let's do a run where we don't mess up dramatic, like, devastatingly mess ourselves up like that. Gosh, what a stupid thing that I did. I'm so sorry, chat. So sorry. I had a brilliant run going and I ruined it. Part of me is like, at the moment that I realized I did that, I should have X'd out and tried starting over and seeing if it would have saved the run from that terrible mistake. I should have. That's what I should have done. I should have X'd out and tried to see if that would have fixed it. That was such a tragedy. What a comedy of errors. And by comedy, I mean tragedy of errors. Tragedy of errors. Big sad. Boom. Is this enough damage to kill this guy? Or nah, not even close. Okay. We do want to focus on the bat, because the bat's gonna hurt. I'm still absolutely just... I'm devastated, really. That was devastating. I'm so sad about that. Man. I don't even know how to begin to process that I messed up so badly. My head's not in it today, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we should have done Genshin instead. I'm sitting here like, dang. At least then I could have not paid attention and it would have been fine, I guess. Maybe I've done some Umamusa. Umusamame. Ruining the run. You know, in some worlds, in some circles, that would be called throwing, but I genuinely didn't mean to do that, so I don't think this helps us here, but still nice to build with bombs in mind, I guess. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. I was hoping to hit this and then hit it again, but it didn't happen. Now we're fighting demons. Oh. Well. That's just a little ironic. Oh no, I don't want to be in there, please! If I can set all of these off on their own afterwards, we'd have so much money! Pretty please! But I do kind of, actually, I kind of want to turn them all active explosives too. Now that the NSA is here, I'm just talking about a video game. There we go. emergency! All the fuses are lit! Gondor calls for boom! Boom! Well, that was an impressive failure. Nice. I am curious. Those explosives aren't going to hang around afterwards, right? Maybe we'll get to find out. Or does that have something to do with like glitching with the refresh? Bombs have refresh kind of thing. It does have something to do with bomb refresh, or maybe I just had a glitch that round. I don't know. Ah! That's not what I wanted to have happen at all! I just want money! Stupid game! Be nice to me. Game's like, hey, imagine what you could do if you just had a little bit of money. Or the insta explosion thing, or explosions activate other explosions would also work. I'm taking this hammer, it's mine now, you can't stop me. And we're going to the left, because I'm sick of being on the right. I'd rather be stuck in the middle than be stuck on the right. Stuck on the right! Doesn't really fit with the song either. Okay, is this a boss fight? No, it's not. I'm so disappointed. Wow. Game's really like, hey, I hate you. I should have sent this the other way, apparently. Get down and slam. And welcome to the jam. Everybody say what to get, whoop. Everybody up to get, whoop. Ooh, there it is. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. Okay, we're gonna be positive. We're gonna have a good round. We're not gonna make silly mistakes like that again. We're gonna victory. We're gonna have a cozy time. It's gonna be great. Cozy time. Okay. No more setbacks, just explosions. Oh, you know what? We should actually just, like, sidestep this if at all possible. That's fine. I want more bombs on the field. If that's doable. I said more, not less. There we go. If I can get a ton of bombs on the field, that would be amazing. There's an opportunity. Never mind. Alright, we're just gonna take this thing out. It's fine. Wish I had to refresh the bomb too. That would be pretty good. The one that random chances it, whether it's gonna be a bomb. No, they did get... Wait, that's really weird. It didn't happen the last time. Why did it happen that time? Is that a bug? I have no idea if that's a bug or supposed to be... Or if I bugged it the other way. I'm just confused. Or if the upgrade hammer has something to do with it? Because I think I had the upgrade hammer the last time also? That's really weird. Alright, well, that sucks. Guys, I've changed my mind. Actually, this game I have 300 hours in sucks. Horrible. It's the worst game. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. It's a joke. Game's fine. I just, I can't read. And also there's bugs, but that's fine. Games have those. How many hours? I have 400 hours in this game. That's fine. Totally fine. Fine. Okay, back to the video game. I wonder if it's actually like, I don't know. No, because that wouldn't make sense. I don't know. I wonder if I get rid of these 8 bombs and there's 8 bombs left on the board. You know what I mean? I don't know if that would have anything to do with it. Gets rid of them, right? Yes, it does. I'm having a tough time here with this game. Okay, lots of the enemies are gone. Wish I'd focused on the bad for them. That's okay. Boom. 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 Heal. That's fine. I'll take the extra coins. That didn't hit both of them. I freaking hate this game. Ah, it's fine. I'm just really sad. I'm also still stuck on the right, apparently. It's fine. This map will get us lots of coins, and that's fine. We're good. It's all fine. Everything is fine. I really struggle with some of the... I don't know if that's supposed to happen or not, because it didn't happen earlier, so I don't know. I'm like, I don't know what to believe. How did we miss the refresh? How is that possible? How did we do that? Goodbye, bad guys. You're gone now. That's fine. Surely I'll be able to reach the refresh now. Yippee. There we go. Big refreshes. Big refreshes. Big damage. Get any more? I wouldn't mind being able to get more bombs on the ground and seeing what happens if they all just go away. Oh, we get to find out. Cool. Oh, and they're all lit. That's kind of cool. I somehow managed to leave with less bombs than before. Summoning circle! It's not over. The game's like, hey, I know you like this. Yeah, they're all gone. That's so weird. I said I wanted to leave the right, which means we're gonna hug the right wall for the rest of this run, apparently. Mostly because I really want money. It's refusing to give me stuff that would make it easier to get money, too, which is the most frustrating part here. And we continue to hug the right side. It's fine. I didn't want to go to the left anyway. Like, genuinely didn't want to go to the left. Because we weren't going to have enough money for it. Are you ready to be obliterated by bombs? Are you ready to be obliterated by... obliteration? Are you ready to cry? Because I am. I wonder, do you think that this hammer is causing an issue? Because it worked before and then we picked up the hammer. I wonder. I'm very curious about that. I feel like that's not supposed to happen. I wonder if that's a bug I should report. I don't know. I wonder how many hours people have put into this. I wonder, like, has anybody put 10,000 hours into this game yet, do you think? Surely someone has. In my head, somebody definitely has. I'm like sitting here like there's definitely a speedrunner who goes crazy with this game and is really good at it. Something like that. But I don't actually know that. That's just I'm just like, surely that's the case. I can't comprehend a world where that isn't the case. Somehow missed all the gold coins I was aiming for, but that's fine. I really need to upgrade the frickin' summoning circle. I need to stop. I can't put that off like I've been putting that off. It's really silly. Silly thing for me to do. I would really like to hit that other explosion. I'm just saying. Oh, all this damage and not an explosion to kill everything else. Darn. What a waste of damage. Oh well. Well, that was vaguely disappointing. That's fine. Sometimes you just gotta throw a rock at things and see what happens. This will get rid of the front two. And then I'll throw a rock at the second. Man, why are there so many bats? So many. Ridiculous number of bats. Okay. Like 5 minutes before I gotta go take care of my ducks. Back. Be right bug. Not yet. You know, in like 5 minutes or so. 3 or 4, 5 minutes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 minutes. Oh, when drawn. Okay, that explains what's happening there. Boom! And you're dead. Okay, that was freaking. Stop wasting my explosives that might have stuck around, you know what I mean? Upgrade this. I don't even know what. I haven't been paying attention. I'm so thrown off by what's been going on. Might be really good, actually. We throw a ton of explosives down, and then we get the summoning. We can, yeah, because we have the summoning circle. I would have preferred to upgrade the summoning circle again. Did I have enough coins to do that? I don't think I did, but I might have, and that might have been a mistake. That's not what I wanted, but that's fine. Surely we can make this work. Of course we can. Don't call me Shirley. What? The things that happen on stream, the foolishness that occurs. Why is he so angry? I haven't even done I've barely done 100 damage. Ow. I really wanted to hit the refresh. That's a shame. Didn't manage to do that. This guy has even less health, but he's such a pain to deal with. Okay. Now. It's fine. We're gonna do so much damage somehow with this. You wait. You watch. I'm gonna do so much damage with this one heckin' rock. Get wrecked. I'm never gonna stop. Now you hurt even harder because I hurt your tree. How dare I? How dare I? How dare you? Big kabooms. Why am I getting the kabooms when I could just hit him? I don't know. Why not, I guess? It's one of those, like, runs that is clearly going well enough that you could win it, but you're just not. I do have a summoning circle, though. That's not what I thought the Terrible would do. I didn't expect it to go that way. Can we please hit the refresh? Thank you. Oh, we didn't. Oh, we haven't. Maybe. Oh, we did. Cool. And I threw a few explosives, too, just to make up for it. I don't know what I'm making up for the fact that we messed up this run so badly. The last run, I mean. If I don't cause a few more explosions, we might be in trouble. That's still not enough. I need more. Oh boy. Like, oh, it's so close, and we've almost defeated the tree. Oh, but he's gonna hit me, and I'm dead. Okay, fine. I need to go take care of my dog. Alright, we'll come back and do a few more runs, I guess, after that. Depression. I'm depressed because of this. That's fine. Ugh. Okay. Man, I step outside. I swear it does not sound good outside ever. Area that I'm in. I don't know why that is. It's a little concerning. Like, I swear it used to not smell bad. Maybe that's why I don't like it. We moved out here. This doesn't smell good here. I don't know. I feel like, and that's part of it too, probably, because like in the city, I'm like, oh, it's just cars. But out here, I'm like, what is that? You know? Increase our pebble destruction rate. That would be a great artifact. Increase destruction of orb rate or something like that. You get more artifacts that increase your chances of getting certain certain events. That'd be pretty cool. Okay. Well. Cool. Oh. In that case, let's just bounce around a lot. Why is it that... I don't know why it is that way. That's a little... fine. I mean, it's fine, but it's still a little weird. Hello, Cruci. Everybody make sure that you stretch. 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 And then stretch the other way too. Stretch. And of course, everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. Cruci, I'm having a rough time with this game. I accidentally threw a runaway by misclicking. It was horrible. It was the worst. Everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so you don't dehydrate. Dehydrating is against the rules. You better stay hydrated. No dehydrating is allowed. But man, it was so rough. I'm still so sad that I did that. It was such a good run. It was perfect. And then I just threw it away on accident. So bad. I'm not over it. I'm not over it at all. Okay. That's fine. Throwing runs is a rite of passage. Yeah, but when you've done it before and you do it again, it's not fun. I've already done it. I don't need to do it again. I've thrown so many runs in my life. It's fine. I don't need to throw runs anymore. It's all good. I had a beautiful setup and I just misunderstood what the event was and I clicked the wrong thing and I literally threw away every single orb that I'd painstakingly gathered and I'm so sad about it. The first and probably the only time that I've really wished there was an "Are you sure?" option. Are you sure? Get distracted sometimes by everything. Overstimulated, distracted, emotional, mess. And then I'm not paying enough attention to what's happening and we lose. You know. Not fun. But that's okay. Because we won't make that mistake again, I hope, today. Hopefully we can just vibe and have a good time and win. I might switch over to VR chat though, because that... throwing that match really took it out of me. I'm not gonna lie. It killed my drive to play this game. Like, I'm so sad that I did that. Just so sad. It wasn't what I wanted to happen. I don't have a direct route in. Okay, that works. Do-do-do-do-do. It was going so well, too. I had a feeling that we might have won that one. That's like the most frustrating thing is I just misclicked and lost an hour of my time. Maybe even 2 hours of my time. Oops. Great. Definitely what I meant to do. But that's okay. Because, live and fail to learn, so... That's not the same. That's not it. No. Incorrect! What do you mean? What do you mean? People don't learn when they live. What do you mean? Nobody learns. If we learned, we'd have solved the problems by now. We wouldn't make the same mistakes over and over again like I consistently and constantly do. What do you mean? It's supposed to be live and learn. What the? Nobody does that. Silly little guy. Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. I threw that the wrong way. Every time I try and do really specific shots, I'm always like, this isn't gonna go the way that I want it to, and I know it's not, but I'm gonna try. Once again, okay, that one was more of a, I can't believe that it just decided it hated me that time. That's what happened there. If we could get rid of one vine, that would be great. Uh-oh. 50 damage is probably not enough. Alright. Ow! 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 Man. Okay. These bombs that we threw onto the field definitely made this a little bit more difficult. Probably. Could've. That's what we wanted several minutes ago. Actually, that's what we wanted right now. That's perfect. One bomb gets rid of the front guy, and one hit really hard gets rid of the second guy. Great. Heal. Was that a mistake? No, it wasn't. Okay, cool. Axe gain, no. Okay. Deal more damage when you're almost dead. That's great. I'll take it. I lost my chance to get all the coins. Go to the right. No, we don't. Okay, this is a nightmare, but alright. Don't you dare somehow find a way to go to the right. I'll cry. I'll do it! I'll cry! I'm not above crying! I'm not above it! Embrace the lightning. What are we even fighting, now that I think about it? Oh, it's this guy. I could really use a laser orb. Laser orb would be pretty good. Okay, we don't get any money. Run. I wish more of those pebble things were later in the game, where like if you already knew that you weren't going to be able to get rid of your pebbles and stuff and you hadn't gotten what you were looking for, then you get those and you're like, okay, I could just double down on a pebble run or whatever. Alas. The walls are bouncy. Okay. Let everybody get out, and we'll do all the things. We should get all the money. Okay. It's fine. Everybody go away. Boom! And so they did. And then one more explosion, and that'll get rid of basically everyone, and then we can just kind of hang out. Walls are more bouncy, but they don't provide money or damage. Alright, that's a good thing to have. I could use health, but that's a good thing to have too. Where do we want to go? Oh, you know what? The heck with it. Right, left. We get a whole host of thingies, and surely this won't somehow backfire. Please? I was trying really hard to go to the right. Please stop it. Oh, the wall bounces have ruined us. I'm going to lose my mind. This freaking game! Alright, we'll just cut through and we'll get 2 instead of 3. That's fine. I didn't want 3 anyway. This is really silly. Game's like, you just wanted to take damage, right? And then also misnavigate, because there's no way that we will let you do this without, you know. Okay, get wrecked, game. I went the way I wanted to. Stupid game. Take me to this fight. Surely it'll be mini and we'll be fine. Yippee! Well, that's nice. Well, isn't that lovely? It is Minnie. Minnie has showed up a lot. I feel like Minnie's the emotional support Minotaur. Pretty solid Minotaur all around, really. 120. Did I have a plush of Minnie? I should get a plush of Minnie. Minnie's great. 130, 180, 90 damage. That was pretty solid. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, but I didn't hit the one thing I wanted to. That's fine. I should have hit this. I should have focused on this so it would drop down. That's okay. Well, that's annoying. I really need to hit the refresh game. If you don't let me hit the refresh, I might be in trouble. I don't know if this will work. I only hope. Oh, it did! Cool. Okay, we're gonna take a hit though, and I don't know if we'll get enough damage out of this. Maybe we will. We do! Yippee! We do so much damage! Hooray! We did it! Minnie's supporting us. I need to heal, but I also want all of these things. Where are we right now? Oh, we've got one. Heal and take this, I guess, and pray. Oh, I don't know, man. Do we have anything else for explosives? No, we don't. We don't have anything else for explosives, so maybe this would be better? I don't know if we'll be able to remove the pegs from the board, if I'm being honest. I have no idea. It's fine. It would be great if this was a heal. I'm just saying. Well, you know what? Upgrade an orb. Upgrade this orb. Give me multi-ball. Thank you. Super multi-ball. Now just let us start with that, and everything might be okay. I hate this game, and it's fine. If we could survive this, we might end up being super rich. But if we don't survive it, we're dead. So, like, what do you want from me? Oh, Bessie. I don't think that's her name. It's Leshy, isn't it? Leshy? I think that's her name. Honestly, not a huge fan of the bigger wall bouncing has killed me more than not. I think House of Slime is not something I actually want. For the future, for retrospectively, not what we want. Not what we want at all. We thought we wanted it, but we didn't. We didn't know. We didn't know what we wanted. That's pretty good. That's gonna be super powerful. If only we could hit a refresh too. I did hit a refresh, and now we've done 500, 600, 700, 800 damage. Suddenly not impossible. So much more doable all of a sudden. That's not what I wanted to happen. I really wanted that to go well, though. That's super unfortunate. I'm hoping bombs save me. They might. They did. Nice. Okay. We didn't even get that many coins from this. This is ridiculous. Upgrade this because it saved my life, and upgrade that so that we have more money. Hopefully it does less. It's better. This is good. I feel like this might be better. Alright, we have a run going. No idea exactly how good it is, but it's a run. I think we want to go to the left, too. Free treasure chest. Not have to fight a mid-boss. Hey, did the game give that to me, or did I always have that? Did I get a summoning circle? Do I need to upgrade my summon? Have I needed to upgrade my summoning circle? Did I just get that? I think I did. I think I did just get that. That's great. Shame it wasn't upgraded, but what are you gonna do? When it's upgraded, it'll be great. We just need to survive 4 sword knights. It's the... Oh my goodness, it's 4 sword knights. Legend of Zelda 4 Swords. 4 Sword Adventures. This thing. That's not... That's actually pretty okay. That's a solid thing that we have here. Perfect. There's more crits on the board. Just a few. Bouncing. The excess bouncing is really weird to get used to, and I'm not a huge fan of it. I'd remove that if I could. Bonk. I bonk at them. Alright. Surely this will... Yeah, there we go. We hit the refresh and we hit a critical. And we're going to do so much damage with the best. It'll be great. Okay, we can hit a bunch of things here. Oh, and we get a ton of... I hope that this somehow turns into a bunch of money. It didn't. It didn't turn into a... Fine. I didn't want a bunch of money anyway. Okay. The lightning is probably going to be pretty big here. Not as big as I'd hope. That's fine. Okay, I'm going to go. I'll just be quiet, I guess. I don't know. Taking the damage. They're throwing rocks at me and it hurts and I don't like it. Taking damage that isn't good enough. Oh no, it is good enough this time. I'm just gonna go throw myself off of a rock at this point. Oh my goodness! That... Oh my gosh, I'm taking so much damage because I can't aim for crap. Please hit the refresh, thank you. Any of you can hit the refresh, mind you. Any single orb. Not a single orb hit the refresh, but we killed it, so it doesn't matter, I'm healing. Chaos. Chaos incarnate. Upgrade that again so that I don't have to worry about it and we have a good orb. Thank you. Alright, we've almost recovered basically to where we were in that one run that was really good. I still have a lot of work to do, and I'm missing a bunch of things that made that run really nice. What are you gonna do, though? Oh, I would like that. That would be really nice. Please. Please? Thank you! Finally. Finally, a little bit of luck. No, I was just thinking. Luck made me think of children's songs, and children's songs made me think of Cats in the Cradle and the Silver Spoon. What's up with the Cats in the Cradle? What's that about? What does that mean? Meaning. Okay, no. That's just the name of the song. Is Cats in the Cradle not like an idiom? There it is. It is an idiom. Novel from even before then. Oh, no, from 2011. 3 novels from 1992. 1963 song. No, it's a 1963 novel in literature. Is that the oldest? No, and 1925. There are so many Cat's Cradles books. How is copyright not a problem for these people? What? I'm confused by that. That's really weird. In the cradle in the silver spoon. Cat's Cradle is a well-known series of string figures. In the cradle. Cat's in the cradle with a silver spoon. I look up the actual lyrics. If I do lyrics instead of meaning, Genius usually tells you the meaning of things, right? If I click on it. Cats in the cradle and the silver spoon. A string game of progressively more complicated string arrangements by 2 people. Originated concurrently in many indigenous cultures all over the world. A cat would sit on an infant's body and suffocate the infant, literally love them to death. This may refer to the fear of loving them so much that they throw themselves into work in order to distance themselves. Oh. Dude, I feel that. Interesting. You know what? I feel that. Cats in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man on the moon. When you coming home, son, I don't know when. We'll get together then. Whoa! Yo! 'Cause you know I have a good time then. Multi-ball! If only I'd hit refresh. If only I could have hit refresh, but it got in the way. That was so cool. I liked that. Finally, we're back to where we wanted to be, at least a little bit. I really wish that I could hit what I was trying to hit at all, ever, in this video game. Though that's random aside. Go back to talking about cats being in the cradle and how they were concerned that kids would get hurt by it. You know what? I get it. I feel it. Love can be suffocating sometimes. But not... I feel like a lot of times people think that it's really obvious, but sometimes it's not. I don't know. I think raising life is really difficult, as it turns out. You can have the best intentions and still really mess somebody up, right? And you can have the worst intentions and they might turn out okay-ish. And I guess by okay-ish, I mean, they survive, you know what I mean? They function in a society. But that doesn't mean that what they went through was okay at the same time. I don't know, it's weird. Life is weird. Life is Strange is a video game. It talks about how life is pretty freaking strange, actually. Okay. Taking damage. Alright. Okay. I see how it is. I see how this is, game. You think I don't know? You think I don't notice that you're messing with me here? It's like, will you hit the refresh? Will you hit the refresh? I don't know, will you? Not today! Ow. Now I take a ton of damage for no frickin' reason because the game hates me. Okay, we're in such big trouble. Can I hit these three if possible? Yes. There's the explosion we like to see hit. That's good. That gets rid of the shield and then our damage goes through, but they still hit us. That's okay, because we skip through this and then we get more money. Fee. Free money. Heals. Probably upgrade the lightning. And I want to go to the left, ideally. And I don't know if I do have a choice. Cool. I don't know if you're still here, Cruci, but do you play this game? I don't remember. Is this a game you've played? I don't think I've seen you stream it. I remember if you played it, though. I would have liked to have blown up any of those. That's fine. Well, that's great. Excellent. How much damage can we do? Cool. Oh, and we crit, so it went through. All right. That sucks. I wasn't a huge fan of these. I didn't get nearly as much, as I wanted. Kaboom! Kaboom! Coins everywhere, and not a drop to drink. Oh, I do want the damage sector. That'd be nice. And I'm stuck taking damage from that. Great. Alright. Cool. Take us forward, please, game. We fight more people. And more people. And hopefully we can pull our health back. What are we even facing? Is it please give it me the wall? It's not the wall. Oh, man. Fine. That's not what I wanted to have happen, but alright. Ow. Oh, that hurt! That hurt so bad! Big kaboom. Wait. The explosions don't set off on both sides. That's annoying. That's really annoying. That should be illegal. Ouch. Ow! I might die here. That's okay. It's fine. It's not over, but it's not looking good. I could switch to lightning and strike from behind, which might be what we need to do. And you know what? That might have been the correct move. I might survive because of this. Didn't hit a single explosive, apparently. Okay. I think we're okay. I think. Hopefully this doesn't still kill us somehow. Yikes. Ow. Ouch. Ow. 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 Owie. Don't have any health. This is rough. It's fine. Oh, jeez. I love it, Duff. Oh, for frick's sake, too, this map. Okay, I think I want to do this, and then this, but I don't know if we have the health to do that. Not exactly what I wanted to happen, but it's fine, I guess. 70-some... Oh, they've got a freaking shield, and this doesn't get rid of the shield. Not even close. This is... I hate these knights, by the way. They don't need... These shields are ridiculous. How am I so bad? Why am I so bad at video games, guys? I feel heavily pressured by this, that we are not in a good way. I'm deeply concerned. How did that happen? That didn't... That, okay. Well, alright. Fine. I think the shields would be bad enough if they didn't have the damage done to them. This is not my first time saying that, either. Like, it's just ridiculous how much damage they can take. And then you're just taking a ton of damage. There we go. Now get out of my sight. I really wish I had anything that could hit more than one person. This is, like, not good. I'm trying to not take damage. Not whatever this is. Ouch. Well, the good news is we did a huge amount of damage here. The bad news is that it only hits one guy and he only had 30 health in the first place. Oh, never mind. It hits a shield. Even better. Crazy, even better. Oh, the stupid shields are so dumb and I don't like them. Can't hit this refresh. And I thought I had a thing... No, that was the other run that was really good. Where we had a refresh. Where we had multiple refreshes. I don't know what to do here. I can only pray that we manage to kill every... Oh, but they've got a stupid frickin' shield! I mean, we defeat the shield, but they defeat us. Unless we hit bombs, which we did. Nope, the shield survived. Nope, but we have lightning, so we don't care. Okay, cool. That's great. Do we survive again? Sure, okay, fine. The game is like, yeah, this is fine. Everything's fine. You're alive. It's all good. You're barely alive, but you are alive. Low-key, this feels really good, and I kind of want to make it stronger. I'm afraid of what happens if we go to the right. We don't have health. We've gained 1 health from this somehow. But there's only one way to find out. Please be the chef. This isn't the chef. I'm immensely disappointed in how this turned out. Son of a gun. The good news is that I can probably destroy their shields. I'm disappointed in that. That doesn't feel like that should have happened. Anyway. And we don't have the goggles anymore, and I liked the goggles. The goggles were pretty cool. Are you serious? That, again, shouldn't be possible, but whatever. Okay, blow things up. Please. big damage. I need to get rid of that wizard. I really wish that this could trigger the wizard. But it doesn't, and that's okay, I guess. One knight down. If I can focus on the wizard, that's probably who I should, because he can heal. I don't want that. Okay. $100 damage, 120 damage, which is gonna turn into what? Not enough? It's never enough for these these shields. I hate them. They should really change how the shields work, genuinely. Please don't attack me, wizard. I hate you. You're dead now, by the way. Fairly certain I've killed you. Goodbye. Alright. Oh boy. We're trying our best. I don't know, man. This is rough. Why are you focusing on him? No! Okay. Well, that's not who I wanted to attack at all. But alright. Sure. Frick. I can only survive if this guy dies. Well, we got some explosions, so maybe it'll be okay. We got a couple of explosions. Maybe it'll be okay. That was great multi-ball. I'm here for it. They got rid of his... Oh, we might be okay. No! Wait, what? No! Spinfection! That was a terrible run. I just couldn't quite cut through it. It didn't give me the laser orb. It didn't give me nothing. Well, I don't know. Part of me is like, I don't want to play VR chat. The other part of me is like, I don't have anybody to play VR chat with. Oh well. Looks like the Tom's community night's gonna do Fortnite, so I'm probably gonna skip on Fortnite. I don't really want to do that. Just not feeling the vibe. Maybe we'll do one more run and then we'll just end early today. Early end. Surely we can do it. Surely we can do it. I love it when my battery doesn't charge. That's my favorite. Oops, that's another... Hey, that's another catchphrase I have. That's my favorite thing in the world. That's my favorite. When it break. When everything broken. Well, that's an interesting layout for a level. Okay. Okay, okay, we got something. We're working off of. We're working with something. This is fine. We can do it. No, don't hit the refresh. Thank you. Cool. All right. Now throw me over to the left and give me a ton of coins. Thank you. This would be a great time to have the laser. You hit the refresh, you son of a gun. I hate you. This is like an exercise in futility. Man, I just want my coins. I'm not gonna get any of them because I'm too good at the game. Maybe. Or not good enough. Either way. When you're either too good at a game or not good enough and the outcome is the same because both cause that outcome and you're like, wait, which is it? Uh-oh. It's fine. As long as if there had been a summoning circle, I might have had a conniption. But there wasn't, so it's fine. And we get lots of coins. It's all good. 28 coins. That's pretty nifty. That's pretty nifty. Not super interested in any of these. I guess I can take the Swoltorb. What's over here? It's that. Oh, no. Okay, well. What are the odds that I can go the correct way? I do have the best luck with this one. When you hit just the bottom side of the first peg on the top, whichever direction you're trying to go, it usually goes in that direction then. Bum, bum, bum. Uh-oh, goodbye. Goodbye, Rock. I mean, we could try to get as many of the coins as possible. As many of the coins as possible. Do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da. Okay. Nope. Okay, we go to the store. It's fine. And the store gives us what we want. I definitely didn't hyper-focus there and miss something good, I hope. Round guard. I mean, round guard is just good. We need round guard, unfortunately. That's a really good thing to have. Frick. Oh well, I could have... The healing would have been nice, but... What are you gonna do? You know, that'd be another good idea for visiting a world. Oh, go. Of course, gambling. And casino. They're good ideas for worlds in the VR chat. For another time. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Boom! Lots of explosions, lots of destruction. One place. You know, guys, been watching lots of sections of lots of different like shorts and stuff of One Piece. Man, Luffy is such an inspiring character. I really like him. Oh, oh, damage ain't enough. Like, I don't know. I appreciate the idea that all he wants in life is to be free. That's why he wants to be king of the pirates. I was thinking about it and I was like, let's be king of the streamers so that I too can be free. I want to be free. Free of all the nonsense. I'll deal with all the nonsense of being a streamer so that I can be free from all the nonsense of society. Which is exactly what being the king of the pirates is. He's like, I'll deal with all the nonsense of being a pirate as long as I can be free of the nonsense of society. That's precisely, so I'm like sitting here like, I think that's why I like streaming. Because I can just do whatever and be whatever. I can choose to be whoever I want to be. And just vibe, and it's great, and I can hang out. I don't think I could, I don't know. I don't think I could handle doing, I don't know. The VTubers that theme themselves, though, they're on a different level. They're on a different level. I don't know if I could ever theme myself after, like, a cat, or, like, a pirate, or whatever. I feel like I would need to, you know, embody whatever the theme I am, and I don't really do that. I've considered maybe being, like, a wizard, but I don't know. My Halloween costume is just a wizard hat. That's all I got. Wish they told me how much. Like, is there just a peg, I guess? Increase my max health, that's good. I would like to go to the right. Oh, I don't have an immediate... Okay, I do. Cool. We're gonna be king of the streamers. I want to be free. Is it silly? Sure. Is it funny? Sure. Is it also really cool? Yes. All of these things are correct. All of these statements are true. I don't think it matters which way I go, which means we're not getting anything out of this, but we'll go to the left. It's fine. Normal, hostile enemy approaching. Not as normal as it could have been. That's unfortunate. 30, 40, 48 damage. Now, I mean, in retrospect, theoretically, I should probably take out the stump first so that I can hit anything and everything else, but... that bat is making me anxious. Will this work? I don't know if this will work. Oh, you hate me. I see. I mean, I know that already, but also... I really, really, really could have gotten the... let's try this again and see if it works. Oh, if it's a smaller orb, it might... Yeah, this goes. Yes? 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 Almost. Get rid of the frickin' bat. And then blow everything to Kingdom Come. With the power of TNT. I only hit one of them. I'm very good at this game. Yo, Stompy Stomp, can you stop? Please? There we go. That'll show him. Exactly 100 damage. Not quite enough. When did I... Oh, I have the Spin S Muscler. Okay. A circle. Cool. Yippee! Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Okay. Yippee! Yippee! Get rid of bat. And then we have to deal with Spider. Maybe I should have focused on Spider first. Oh well. We'll do so much damage that the log will just go away. Like, literally, we've defeated the log. Nothing will ever get in my way ever again. What happens if I do this? Oh, it just really just slows it down. It doesn't really do much. Okay. Cool. Rest in peace, Boida. Okay. I think I want to go to the right, left, and then left again. I think that's what we want. Upgrade this orb again. What do I even have? I have nothing. Oh my goodness, we are in so much trouble. I said which way I wanted to go and then I ignored it. That sounds like me. That's a pretty me thing to do. Oh well. We'll go to the right twice here and get back to where we wanted to be. Or discards. That's great if it actually mattered for us. It might matter later. If we beat the boss, it's Lecce, right? Lecce? Yes, it is. Okay. Cool! That's pretty nifty that the big orbs do that. Bonk, 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 bonk. 72 damage is not quite enough, but that's okay. Woo! So it's so satisfying. This is such a satisfying map. If only you had overflow! Okay, that's convenient. Oh, that was a lot of money. That's great. Nice. I wish I could hit this explosive. I feel like the explosives in this map are traps. You can't hit either of, you can't hit this one, and it's kind of hard to aim for the other two. And this one you can aim for, but it's still kind of like, it's rough to actually get it. I would like to, because it would prevent me from taking an extra 6 damage every so often. That's fine. Oh, actually, this is good. Okay. This is a map I wish I had piercing on. Woo! Good damage. Oh well. How is this gonna work? 65 damage. Okay, and we've got the refresh here. Well, now they're dead, but now they're super dead. I don't even think they can hit me again, which is great. I saw somebody playing one of those God games where you're in charge of a planet, and it actually looked pretty competent and good. I'm very interested in this one. I'm trying to remember what it was called. It was like... I remember what it was called. I have it wishlisted. But I don't know where on my wish list I put it. I don't know why they changed it so that it's no longer my rank that's the first thing that shows up on my thingy. Planetary Life is what it's called. And it's kind of like Spore, but if it was more of a life sim than character creation game. Well, that would help do that. Oh boy. I feel like we're running out of spaces to be messing around with nonsense, so... But I thought it would be really cool to play that on stream and then to name things after after viewers and stuff. Wait, did I just get a mid-boss again? Oh, frick. You know, There is potential for a Maxor video in this game. I'm just saying. It's entirely possible. It'd be really funny to see such a unique game featured in the masterpiece that is Maxor's crazy style of editing. I'm just saying. Healed myself a little bit. Hurrah! Okay, that's not what. Okay. Yoo-hoo! Hurrah! Ouch. That was pain. Life is pain, I hope. Goodbye, everybody. I'd rather take 2 damage a turn than 5, though. So I mean, I guess in some ways this is fine. Maybe I don't want to hit the explosive. I just want to keep them just like this. I feel like that shouldn't have worked that way, but it did. What am I going to do about it? It's fine. Oh, okay. It's fine. Does this do? Crits do more damage. Okay. That's not what I thought would happen at all. Also, I don't know where that rebound comes from. I don't get where that extra energy to bounce that far goes. Really, I wanted it to bounce back. Hit the refresh. This is dangerous because if this keeps going as badly as it is, I'm not going to be able to do the other mid-boss fight. And I'm hoping that the other one would be Minnie. That's what I love seeing Minnie. Minnie's the greatest. Minnie's great. Finally, some damage worth talking about. How did I hit the explosion and not the crit that was right there? How did I hit 2 explosions and not the crit that was right there? How did I hit 3 explosions and not the one thing I was aiming for? What the heck? No, I can't even be. It's just how the game is. That's just how it is. It's not. You could say it's my fault, and maybe it is, but like at the same time, it's also not, because that's just how this game is. It's just like that. That's just the nature of it. What are you gonna do? I can't hit the refresh from here. Oh, never mind. Never underestimate yourself, cozy campers. You can do so much more than you imagine. Huh. Always what my dad would tell me. You kind of have to like believe that, and then also have a place to go with it for it to really work out for you. You know what I mean? I could. Oh well, that's fine. I want to be a streamer. I want to stream. I want to provide a community of coziness where everybody can chill. Build pillow forts, have a good time. Not throw our orb into the gutter and cry about it, because that would be silly. Who would do such a thing? Certainly not me. Please work. Oh, cool. Oh, it actually did work. That's fantastic. Why couldn't I do this earlier? Oh my gosh, this game. Sometimes. If only we had corn. That's fine. This is probably really good, actually. Although the gumball is good, also. What are the odds it's the exact same fight? And I cry. What are the odds? Surely it'll be Minnie. I love Minnie. Yippee! Frickin' love Minnie. Only shame here is that it's with our rocks and not with our actually heavy hitting stuff, but that's okay because we've got the refresh respawned in the right spot. Excellent. Refresh refreshed in the correct spot for a refresh to refresh. Oh, you know what I learned the other day, guys? I learned how I never really understood buffalo, 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 buffalo. I didn't understand how that was a sentence. Apparently, buffalo the creature, buffalo also means to bully, and buffalo the town. So buffalo bully, buffalo bully, and buffalo. I don't know if I don't totally get it, but that's apparently how it's supposed to work. But I don't understand how that works because it doesn't have like a from. Buffalo, buffalo, buffalo. Should it be buffalo bully, buffalo from buffalo? Shouldn't it be buffalo, buffalo, buffalo from buffalo? Shouldn't that be what it is? How is buffalo also mean from somehow? I get how that works. 60 damage is not quite enough. There's more damage. You or you? Definitely you. So we'll do this. Yippee! Okay, I don't know the best way to do this, but... Oh, well, that wasn't it. That was not the best way to... I tried my best. Trying to avoid that damage buff. Or that damage, that heavy damage. I did not. But you can't hit me now, because I'm... Oh, I should have just done that. Oh, but wait, I did avoid the damage. Okay. This is fine. For a second there, we were hitting the pegs in time with the song. Good boy. Good boy, Robo. Very good. We did it! Hooray! This is gonna hurt. Oh, corn. Corn, corn, corn. I would love to run into Minnie again because the corn would be so powerful. Don't you dare. That's not what I thought would happen. No, I wanted it to bounce in. Game. It'd be funny if this was a mimic. Oh well. This isn't nearly as funny as a mimic would have been. I'm just saying. I'm just saying it would have been funnier if this had been a mimic. Alright, game. The game's gonna throw a mimic at me at the worst time now. Just watch. It's gonna be great. Alright, we get rid of one bat. Continue to attack the rest of the bats. It's fine. I wonder how bats would feel knowing that they're a common enemy in video games. Like, if you could communicate that to a bat, do you think they'd be really sad? Usually, like, most bats are just vibing. They're not causing trouble, generally speaking. They're not trying to. They don't want to hurt anybody. They're just little guys. They're little sky dogs. That's all. Sky mice. Smice, even. Guys. That's pretty good. Get rid of all of these guys pretty conveniently. Come on! Oh, we didn't quite hit the refresh. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's fine. Do 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 do. Do do do. Okay, what's the best way to do this? Hit this refresh? And bounce upwards and downwards? Oh. Do it. Oh, okay. I didn't really want to go over there. Do we do 30 damage? We do. Oh, so it's fine, actually. Cool. Now I have to do a ludicrous amount of damage in one go. With... I should have... Actually, I think this is fine. This is like a free damage hit, right? Because we'll reload after this, or will we take damage from this? I don't know. Do we take damage here? We do take damage. Okay. Oh, but that wasn't my last orb. Okay. Well, that's fine. Perfect. 70 damage. You're out. Rest in pepperoni. Kinda makes it sound like I'm turning them into pepperoni. We're not doing that. That's not happening. Give me my health. Thank you. That'll give me health the next time it shows up. The only thing Miss Nav can do to me now is damage me severely. I remember when I used to play this game and you wouldn't worry about misnavigation because it was only 2 HP instead of 5. So annoying. Not having money, it sucks. Okay. This is level 1. That's not ideal. Oh cool, all that damage goes to you. That's fantastic. What? I need to crit with this. Oh well. I was hoping. It was a small hope. It wasn't a lot of hope. It was just a tiny amount, smallest amount of hope. I wouldn't call it a mistake or anything. It was just, you know. It's fine. One of my favorite things about this game is when you do exactly what you wanted to do, but in the most unintentional way. You're aiming to hit a bomb, so you aim for it, and then you get thrown all the way back the other way instead of hitting the bomb, and you're like, well, that's it for the bomb. And then you get thrown all the way back around, and you somehow manage to hit the bomb. And you're just like, I did that. How did that happen? Please don't. Okay, we landed. That's okay. Get this orb. They have, you know what, is one of the Cruciball things, is one of the Cruciball things is totally going to be, you have one less discard, isn't it? That's gonna suck. Oh, jeez. Hate that. Conceptually, even, I hate that. Come on, game. Really? That's not what I wanted. Well, that's hard to deal with. Really wish we had the laser orb. Haven't even seen it. It's fine. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. There's nothing else that I can even really do about these vines unless I get rid of some of these extra pegs. I guess we just try to not get hit? Okay. Alright, listen here. Okay, I don't want to do that, though. Gonna hit right? What are the odds? Hey, it did. And like, this is like my damage orb. This is an orb I don't want to waste on trying to remove vines. I just want to use it. So... That's not what I wanted to happen! Oh, I should have aimed for this. I don't know if I can aim for that. Can I hit that? I totally can. I hate this game. This game sucks. This game's really hard, actually. Okay, we're reloading so we don't take hits. Should have reloaded, I guess, on purpose and avoided that hit. This is fine. It wasn't fine. Well, that's nice. Okay. Well. Okay, that's good. That's what we like to see. And we're getting the damage we're looking for. And we hit that. If I could just, hit any of these in the right spot, we would have so much to work with. Oh, my goodness. I might be able to hit that and get all of those bouncing around again, too. I think that's far enough. Please be. Thank you. 70 damage is not nearly enough for the amount of effort that took. That was really good. Okay, we're turning it around. We've removed most of these stupid vines. And we've done a fair amount of damage, and we haven't been killed yet. I don't know how we managed to do that much damage with that little thing. I can't believe that it hit so successfully. I do this. You attack me, right? Right? Cool. What are the odds that this is in my way? That's what this is. That's what this is about. This is in my way, actually. What if I just use this? I hate everything. I should have known it would bounce that much. I should have known. I should have known that it would bounce that much. That would have ended the fight. It's a shame that I can't hit the one thing I'm trying to. There we go. Money, 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 money. Get out of here, Leshy. Alright. Okay, so things that we really need. Something that cuts through stuff or goes around. I'm thinking cuts through stuff. This seems like a good thing to have. And then also that, and then also upgrade the coins. Give me more coins. Thank you. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, no. Maybe. This is good. I don't exactly like it, but it's good. Do I have anything else that increases my refreshes? No, I don't. Fine, we'll take this. Okay, that's the thing. It gives me... It gives you like 10 more refreshes on the board, which is excellent, except the refreshes only refresh 8% of the board. But it's fine because there's 10 refreshes, so you're very likely to hit it, right? So it's like, okay. It's an okay trade-off. It's not horrible. It's not amazing, but it's not horrible. It's fine. We're doing fine. Maybe not the ideal board for this to start with, though. That's okay. I'm gonna get hit. He does 10 damage? Why does he do so much damage? Why does he hurt so much? Why? Well, why, though? Why does this game hate me? That hurt a lot, and I would like to avoid that. Maybe it's because they jump in, they attack, and then they jump out, and that's why? So they move a lot slower, perhaps? Yeah, this map sucks. Not because of anything we picked, just because this is it's just a rough map. It's not the easiest to get a ton of, like, this part is okay, but it's not the easiest to get a ton of number damage going in. Now, I am healing though from the corn. I gotta remember that. Keep in mind the corn. How much damage does this do? 11. Great. Excellent. Can I get I don't know, a little bit more? A little bit more damage? 50? 50 would be... I'd take 50. We'd take 50. That takes out some people. Some of the bad guys go bye-bye. My max health go up because of this orb. It's great. Why am I doing 100 damage this time? What happened? Can I focus this on the guy that's not out yet? Pretty please? Aw, man. Oh, I should just do this and then he doesn't hit me. I saved 10 health. Nice. I'm the best. I'm so good at this. I did not hit any of the refreshes that I attempted to. At all. There were 2 over here. Couldn't manage to hit either of them. I should have skipped that and gotten... and I would have done like 100 damage on this guy. I'm very smart. Oh, well. That was a mistake. Mistakes. They happen. It kind of sucks. It sounds like a job. One of the things that the chat would write in the back of a job. Life. Mistakes. They happen. It sucks. You know, I've never actually done that. The Job's a Jackbox game. And one of the only ways that the audience really participates, they vote. I think they get to vote on their favorite answers and stuff. But the main way is that, or not the main way, but one of the other things that they can do is that they get to help determine what the motivational poster in the background is. And it's always really silly. Just go where I want to. Really agitating. Nice. I was worried that would skip the wrong way. It looked like there was... I could fight the mid-boss. I don't want to. The answer is I don't want to. Okay, that's like... What I attempted to do and what just happened are really, really sad. Really depressing. In general. I should have been stuck in here and I should have gone down slowly, you know what I mean? And instead, it didn't happen. I need to upgrade my Eck Orb. So you can see why the refresh thing is a little bit not ideal, but also better than not having it at the same time. It's one of those awkward, oh well, I guess I'll die. No. One of those awkward, well, I guess it's better to have than to not have. I cannot for the life of me get in there either. Okay. This is fine. I'm taking heavy damage. Still can't get into where the explosions are. Hopefully this will do it, and we'll just get in and it'll be fine. Oh, you know what? Oh, no, but that orb... That's not what I wanted to do. That was not the goal. Nice try. Fail. Nice fail. Okay. Aiming is hard. Well, so you see how this hits these? But it also hits these. Only 80 damage. Oh my goodness, this is a nightmare. Oh man. It's fine. We'll do the big damage now. It'll be fine, I said. Confidently. Why couldn't I have hit one more bomb? I'm in serious trouble at this point. That's not where I wanted that to go at all. You know, I pretend I have an idea of where the orbs are gonna go when I throw them. I have no clue. That's the trick to this. I have no idea what's happening or why, or how, or even when. There's no knowing. You don't actually know. It's a trick. I'm faking you out. There's no way of knowing. Okay, you're gone. You hit me. I think I'm just gonna refresh and dodge that hit. That's not as helpful as I wanted it to be. I was hoping that we would start with something good from the top. That's fine. Okay, that's manageable. I like where this is going. Excellent. Okay, we take him out. I think we're okay now. Yes, that was perfect. Notice how we didn't hit any of those refreshes down at the bottom somehow? I hate you so much, game. Words cannot express how little I am happy with this outcome. Bouncing around would give me more HP, right? From corn? Okay. I almost got 1 HP from corn. It's fine. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. I was trying to change my target, game! What the heck? Well, that was a huge waste of an attack because I didn't position it correctly, but alright. Whatever. Oh, that definitely probably could have gone way better. I probably could have done so much more damage with that if I'd angled it differently. I'd have at least liked to have seen what I could have done with it. This is painful. Oh, these guys hurt a lot more than I remember them hurting. Yikes. Good. We're in danger, and I'm not a huge fan of the danger we're in. And there's no explosives on this map. I'm hoping we skip this next attack. I kind of wish this was focused on anyone else other than the fireball guy. We could kill this guy, and that would be great. Oh, but I am healing, actually. Never mind. Maybe it's not over. I am healing. By a lot. It didn't kill him? Okay. Skip this. It's fine. Ooh, that's good. I like that. I still think it's funny that that can happen. It's pretty useful. Because the big orbs don't go away like the others do, so you can just bounce a ludicrous amount of damage on them. Right? He's gone. Are they gonna fire? They do. And that hurts. But it's okay, because they're dead. I need to upgrade my Echo Orb really badly. That should have been 1,000 damage on both of them, and instead it started as only 500. Whoops, that's fine. Only we had, I don't know, more money? That'd be nice. Thanks for trying, game. Thanks, the game being like, here's 4 more coins. I appreciate it, but still, you know, like, it's not great, but I do appreciate it. Like, it's better. You know what? 5 coins is worth it. It's fine. Thank you, game. Thank you. 6 coins? 7 coins? The game's like, oh, you want money and damage? Check this out. I'm almost wishing that I hadn't done this and we just skipped until we got to upgrade our health, but that's fine. We have max health that's fairly high, so it's actually... That was taking a really long time. Upgrade that and kill me. Thank you. Get me out of here. Oh, jeez. You know what? We don't need to go to the... This isn't going to work, but we don't need to go to the right. We can go to the left. Hey, it worked! Nice! Cool. Okay. Avoiding a mid-fight, a mid-boss fight that I'm probably entirely, woefully unprepared for. What a terrible start of the deck. Maybe I should get rid of the terrible. Not because it's actually terrible, but because having the horrible and the terrible right next to each other... Wait, I have 2 discards. I forgot. I could have just skipped this too. Oops. Well, that's a little silly. Ow. Yeah, I definitely would like to get rid of those. Give me my health. Thank you. Give me more health. Thank you. imagine if corn was like somehow the healing it did was related to the max amount of health you did? Like if it healed 1% of you, that would make upping your max health even better. Be pretty cool. Okay. What am I focused on? And why? Wait. Ouch. Ouch. We're healing, it's fine. How much damage does this do? 27. Okay, that hits everyone, right? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm not focused on who I thought I was. That's okay. If only we could hit, I don't know, an explosion? Yippee! That doesn't help as much as I wish it did, but it's still nice. Well, you're gone, and the next guy comes through. Really wish I'd been focusing on this the first time, but that's fine. Okay. You're gone. Goodbye. Alright, and then just bounce around a lot, I guess. It's fine. Why is my level 1 Pebble doing 5 and 5 damage? What, do I have Must? Oh, it's because of Must Circle and Finesse. Okay. Well, I didn't hit anything I wanted to hit there, but that's okay, because we're reloading, so we have round guard, so we're fine. I think we killed him. I think he might be dead. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. Can you imagine if this somehow didn't work? How is there any? There isn't any way that this wouldn't kill him, right? Like, there's nothing. He doesn't have a shield. Can you imagine if he had a shield after I said that? Notice he has shield. Notice he has shield. Cries. Guard the shield. Bum bum bum. We upgrade orb. Upgrade summoning circle, because the summoning circle is the best orb ever. Yippee. I still can't believe I lost that run earlier. I literally threw my run because I can't read. But it's not even like I just assumed it was a different. I don't even know. Like I keep saying that I assumed that it was a different event, but I don't know if I even did. Part of me is like, I'm a little bit scared of the idea that I just wasn't paying any attention and was clicking through things. Like, I don't know if that's really what happened. I don't know. Go to the right and get our reward. I could have gone to the center. There was nothing to be lost by trying that, but it's fine. We're going this way now. Pebbles are stronger because I said so. Well, I would like... I mean... Doesn't matter. If we could explode something, that'd be great. Nope. Okay, fine. Sure. Whatever. I don't need money. I'm rich. Stares quietly at their 18 gold coins. Look at all that. Oh, okay. We can do this. Fine. Fine. This is fine. 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 That's not who I wanted to be focused on at all. That's not what I want to hit. Oh, boy. Well, this is going to be really strange. I don't know how this is going to work out. Maybe we can hit the explosion? Boom. Okay, that gets rid of the front guy. Doesn't get rid of the back guy, who I'm worried about, because he does a painful amount of damage, actually. Okay, that's fine. That's good. That's real good. Okay. Not quite good enough, but good. Well, I mean, it might be good enough. I feel like we don't slide enough on these. It's a chandelier. I feel like I'm supposed to slide on it. Not because it's a chandelier, but because this is a flat surface. Ow! I would love to Pierce right now and just take him out. Oh, I should have aimed for explosions, because that would have done it, actually. In retrospect, I didn't think this through. You never do! That kills the guy in front, so there's that. Ow! Good news is, we do make a fair bit of health back from hitting all of these. Not quite enough to keep up, but enough. Frickin' upgrade that, holy cannolis. Where are we? I think we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Okay, that's not what I wanted to happen. That wasn't supposed to be a... It's fine. We got a few coins. Maybe we'll buy an orb or something. Or maybe we can remove a pebble or something. I don't know. What do we have here? Remove a pebble. Or should I remove the terrible? Let's remove the terrible since it's doing worse. Because we've got the slingshot now, right? So our pebbles are not actually bad. They're fine. They're not amazing, they're fine. Yippee! This is fine. I don't know what's happening, but it's fine. 220 damage isn't enough, but that's okay. Let's see how this goes. This is going to be interesting. I feel like if I hit a crit somewhere, this would be pretty... Okay. Yeah, no, this was pretty good. Alright, they're fast approaching. We're not healing enough. I'm in trouble. Hitting more of these explosives would be good. I don't know what's happening. This orb feels like it's going slow for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Rid of you, managing to heal, but only barely. Okay, that's not what I wanted to happen. I wanted it to stay up there and continue to bounce around and heal me. It did not. It did none of those things, but okay. That did the damage, but not quite the healing that I was hoping for. And this looks like we might get it. Okay, we kill this thing, and then we still take more damage. We're taking so much damage. I wish I could skip past all of these. I almost can. Oh, I didn't get any of the so many refreshes there. I feel like they changed a little bit how much the pegs hold up. I feel like they changed that. It used to be that these pegs would pull you all the way back up to the top, and they don't anymore. This should do 120. Okay, so that's fine. I just want to hit all of those refreshes that are all just right in the same spot, and it's not happening, and it's making me sad. I'm a little bit sad about it. I'm a little bit sad about it. I think I want to upgrade this, which might seem dumb, but this next fight. Is this room floatier than normal? I don't know. Something's weird about this room. I don't have... Is it because it pressed fast forward at some point? I don't know. Sometimes it feels like pressing fast forward affects the physics of the game. But I don't have any way of, like, proving that. It just feels that way. It's a feeling. know how you're supposed to... I have no idea how you're supposed to, like, rationally aim the laser orb. I got nothing. Well, this is gonna suck. Did I skip this? I mean... Good. This is gonna hurt. We'll just do it this time for the sake of trying to do as much damage as possible. Gets rid of everyone, and I take a ton of spinfaction damage, which sucks. We won't do that again. That might have been... I didn't think it would give me 5 spinfaction. That's crazy. But okay. I don't know if I can out-heal that, to be honest. I might be in trouble now. This is fine. Ow. I need to out-heal them, and it's not looking good for me. Where'd all the refreshes go? Okay. I've taken so much damage already. I don't know if we can do this. This is scary. This scares me. Oh! Wait a second. Oh, it doesn't do the max heal, though. Aw, man. That didn't do anything. Did it? I feel like that would be so cool if that did. It should. I wish it did. I think you want to do these one at a time, if I recall correctly. Because they start to really wallop you if you don't. That's nice. It's rough. It's rough out here, gamers. Balancing that and also beating the boss is not easy. And man, I wish it was. Holy cannolis. My damage is going up. Oh, I need that. Oh, that's a problem. But this boss fight sucks because you don't get to choose who you attack because of how the angles work in this fight. It's really rough. I almost need to bite the bullet and just take them all out, but I don't want to do that. Dude, I mean, like, I wasn't aiming for them, but I don't have a choice. Which is crazy. I don't know why I took 5 spinfaction damage. I don't get that part. I don't understand. Okay, that's fine. You're gone. A little on the unnecessary side. I'm fine. You're fine. We're fine. It is, you know, maybe I should focus a little bit more in the future on the rocks. The pebbles, they do a fair amount of damage when they're built correctly. This is gonna be interesting. You guys ready for this? A little weird. I was kind of thinking they'd bounce around at the top a little bit more than they did. Oh well. I am kind of curious, though. I can't even get over there. Oh well. What happens here? Does it just get stuck? Would it just get stuck? It might just get stuck, and that would suck. Oh, I need to get rid of this guy. They hit so hard, and I always forget that they exist. I just don't care. I don't want to have to fight them. It's gone. Okay, my damage is going up. My ability to keep up with it, not. That's not what I wanted to have. That's not what I wanted to do! Alright. Okay. Well, this is fine. Okay, that's real again. Oh boy, now I'm taking okay. I don't have the ability to keep up with this anymore. We're in trouble. 14, 15. Yeah, that hurts. I need to kill it now. I should have maybe skipped that even. That's nice. Oh, that's why this is even more difficult. This fight sucks in this mode because they get 2 turns for free when I reload. Frick. And that getting caught there is really annoying, by the way. That's really silly. 11. Now, 5. We might be in a little bit of trouble, everybody. We might just be in a little bit of trouble. Six. I need to do so much more damage than I'm doing. How much damage is on this? 3. This is my last turn, whether I like it or not. So, 252. We can only pray. We pray. It's not enough, but we pray. Rest in peace, Peglin! This boss fight is the worst, and honestly, I don't know what I could do. Maybe having another laser orb? I don't know, man. It was going so well. Except that it wasn't going that well, but it was going okay. It does sometimes feel like you're just praying that you get the right bosses, like the wall and the dragon are generally the easier of the 2 later fights. The first boss fight, I don't even know. Probably the mole and Leshy are the 2 that you would prefer. But with the right setup, Slime Guy isn't that bad. With the Laser Orb, Slime Guy's fine. So like, I don't know. Increases our ability to heal. Having discards is definitely helpful if I remember that they exist. And, nah, that's not worth it at all. Fleshy. Huh. I said the last one would be our last one. This will be our last one. Somebody hold me to that. Somebody be like, hey, that was your last run, buddy. You promised you would be done after that. My last run, I swear. Okay. Taking it seriously. Serious style. Boom. Smash! Boulder to the face. Okay. Bonk. Big smash. Big attack. Big reckoning them up. Oh, nice. Erect. I couldn't have done that more smoothly if I tried. In fact, if I tried to, I probably wouldn't have done it as smoothly. I was genuinely expecting the orb to just roll off the bottom and get me, like, 4 damage. And then it didn't. It got me a refresh instead. That was pretty wicked. Good job, game. I wish we had round guards still. Round guards saved our butts last time. It's pretty useful. I didn't take any damage. I think we need to upgrade the damage though. I think that's very important early on for sure. Undeniably at this point. How did I miss the second? Okay, maybe I did, whatever, it's fine. With the second one, where'd the second one go? Run! I mean, if I got the slingshot, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. They kind of hit nicely after you upgrade to the slingshot. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. If I got the right setup, I would be less opposed if it happened early on. That's kind of the thing, right? With the pebbles, is it takes too long. So you're sitting there like, man, I don't want these because they're bad. But then the game's like, what if we upgrade them? But the game only tells you it'll upgrade them if you've made it to the second stage, or if you've beaten a few bosses, you know. You've already gotten a bunch of good things, and you're sitting there like, well, if you'd mentioned this, I don't know, an hour ago? Maybe I would have. Maybe I would have. Game. You considered. Horse? Horses have 4 legs. We're looking. I wanted to go to the left, but that's okay, because we can go to the left again later. It will be fine. E. Hooray. Yahoo! Hurrah! Yoo-hoo, hurrah! Yoo-hoo, hurrah! Yoo-hoo, hurrah! That almost was really depressing, but it wasn't. Fine. Yoo-hoo, hurrah! Yoo-hoo, hurrah! The chat, not the chat, the Brian stims. The TTS stimming. Falling up the stairs, falling up the stairs, falling up the stairs. Falling up the stairs. Did this work? Oh my goodness, it almost did. Almost. Shame it didn't quite work, you know what I mean? Almost, so close. Me trying to bait the game into letting it work. Please, pretty please. Do I just have like a dodge stat or something? Damage is not enough. Never enough to just hit the bad guys. Only enough when you see that they cry. It's pretty messed up, isn't it? They're the bad guys. They chose this path. Okay. Another bat. I really, really, really could use the explosion power right now. I'm not gonna lie. Is that what... Is damage reduction slime just actually... I'm dodging? Like, I don't... Why is everything... Why was I dodging so much? Is it because of the damage reduction slime? Really wish that it hit the other explosion, but that's okay. Did the bat move backwards? Why did the bat move backwards? Did it? Am I crazy? I feel like it did. Okay, 1 bat down, 2 bat to go. And by 2 bat, I mean one bat to go. I can count. I don't know why they're all missing. I don't understand that at all. But that's okay. Because I don't care. Can you fire, please? Why are you not firing? What the heck? Okay, sure, fire when I'm trying to click into the screen. Go to heck, game. Game sucks, by the way. Don't get it. I'm just kidding. I'm so frustrated with all the little things just not working in my favor in this game today. It's such a good game, but at the same time, man, it's so frustrating sometimes. I was trying, like, it just refused to fire. I was pressing space, it refused to fire, so I thought maybe I'm not clicked in, so I clicked and it immediately fired. Of course it did. I don't know why space didn't work there. Why isn't space working? Space is to fire. Why is that not working? Devs, are you aware that your game might be broken? Your game is broken. Why isn't space? That's really weird. That's really weird. I don't know what broke that. That's broken. Space just doesn't work. Okay. Please hit the... Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why space isn't working there. That's really strange. It's supposed to. Like, genuinely, it even says it, but it's not right now, and I don't know... I have no idea why. I don't know. $120 damage. When did I click on that stump? And why? Why does the game hate me today? Sure, yeah, I definitely want to target the stump that's dead. Yep, I care about that game. You did it. Me trying to fire in the game and then clicking and accidentally clicking stuff. Man, the game just really is not having it today. And I can't fire with space for some reason, and I don't know why. That's really weird. That's not good. The good news is I can just attack. Like, I don't have to worry. I could hit the refresh and probably do a ton of damage even. Except that I can't, but that's fine. That's besides the point. Really besides the point. Oh man. It's very unlikely that I can go where... Oh my gosh, I really want to hit the refresh, but I just can't. And if you're wondering why I don't just blast straight through this purple thing, it's because I'm stupid, actually. And I could have. That's really dumb. That's not how that's supposed to work, but okay. I could have sworn that this provided a durable and that you couldn't just do that, but I guess it was incorrect. Maybe that's not how the flat ones work. Maybe the flat ones are broken and don't do it the way the others do. I don't know. Idea. Trying not to crash out a peg on it. It's fine. I'm in complete control of the situation. I can stop at any time. Everything is fine. Boop, boop, boop. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Please be Minnie. If it's not Minnie, I might just end the stream. Please be Minnie. It's been Minnie a lot, so it wouldn't surprise me if it wasn't. Darn it! Okay, this one's fine, though. I'm not going to end the stream over this. That'd be silly. Threatening the game, like, I'll turn you off! I'll do it! Don't think I can't. Don't think I won't. Maybe I should upgrade the rocks. Curious. Oh, they're so bad. I mean, if I got the right items, maybe it would be worth the upgrade. And not feeling super hot. Oh. A little bit of that. I don't know if it's carpal tunnel or arthritis. Or if there's even really a difference between the two other than where they affect. But, fat. Feeling great. I do. We can do it, team. We can get through this. We can beat the bad guys. Well, 32 damage. Okay. This'll work. Then we get all of the refresh, and it's good. Oh, it bounced backwards. But it kills. This will kill the guy, so he'll then be moved back, I think, and we can hit the other guy. But this is gonna hurt, is the unfortunate reality here that I'm not entirely prepared to face. Really not letting me do what I want here at all. I would really like to be able to do the loop-de-loop. Thank you. I don't have round guards, so I've just taken a ton of hits for no reason. Really starting to get on my nerves that I can't just do the normal. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. I'll do the other way. I don't know why that missed. I still don't totally. Is the damage reduction like? Did they buff it or something? That felt like that should have hit. Okay. That, oh, you know what? I think the game is just really angry today, that's all. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Just be better, I guess. It's fine. I didn't want to win. What do you mean? You don't play a roguelike to win or anything. Do you? Do you guys play to win? You play roguelikes to win? 120 damage. Almost half of its health. This hurts. This sucks. I can't reach the... I simply cannot reach what I'm trying to reach. 40 some damage. Really would like to refresh. Ow. And he killed us. Okay. Well, that sucked. That wasn't even... We didn't get anywhere. I mean... Alright, let's just... Well, you know what? Look at the encyclopedia. It's fine. Still haven't gotten the blue card. I don't know how I'll ever get the rainbow card. The enemy that these spiders have the most in common with are the Quabalistic Ruins boss. They share special movement code to move separately from other enemies and change between being flying enemies and being ground enemies. This is one of those games that really feels like the coding is twine. The way when they describe how they coded it, and it makes me wonder if other games are just as twined together as this one is. They're like, yeah, it's a flying enemy, except it doesn't move. Because it's special, but it's still flying! What are you gonna do? Like, huh, okay. Like, that's fair. I don't blame the devs or anything. It's just like, huh. I wonder are all games like this? I do wonder. I feel like the answer is probably yes. Hey, remember when we had a really good run going and I threw it away on accident? Like, I just misclicked myself to death and it was a really good run. And how devastating it was. My hand really doesn't feel super great, so I should probably listen to my body and be done. Respects to all of our playable Peglin friends that have defeated themselves with this Sapper Sack boss relic. I don't have any respect for those players. What do you mean? Don't lie to me. I think we're going to wrap up for today and have a bit of a shorter stream so that hopefully we vibe and chill and hang out. Had a good time. I had a pretty okay time. Second art, Spintel. I don't remember beating this guy, so I don't know where that came from. Dragon, Cube, Super Sapper. There aren't any new enemies that we're missing, are there? I don't think so. I don't remember. Do they show up as, like, invisible cards or what? Man, it's crazy how you look at the bestiary this way and it feels like there's a lot less characters, enemies than there are. Feels like there should be at least double the amount of enemies, but what are you gonna do? Oh. Let's look and see if there's anybody to raid and what they're doing. Back to Twitch. Aya's just chatting. Doesn't tell me from here, which is a little annoying. I have to actually click on the screen to see how long. Only for 4. Okay, so they're probably playing games. We could rate them if we wanted to. Chatting, World of Warcraft, Among Us. Minecraft. Dead by Daylight with Cruci. I wish I liked Dead by Daylight. I'd Cruci if I liked that game. I just don't, unfortunately. It's just too much for me. It's just gore. I don't like meat hooks. Hate that. If they didn't do that specifically, I think I'd be okay with it. Honestly, that's like just the thing that I can't stand is that, it's so gross and I don't like it and it feels like it hurts. Physical pain, suffering. Not a fan. None of those characters should be able to survive that, by the way. That's besides the point. I get that it's fantasy, but still, just saying. By Daylight. Donkey Kong Country. I don't think I can raid GDQ. For obvious reasons. They're such a huge event channel that, like, it just would be really silly. Can I raid Kenya? I don't think I can. I don't know if I can raid Michi either. Can't raid Chilled. I wish I could raid Chilled. Then it doesn't look like there's anyone else. I guess we'll just raid Shia. Shia's chill. He's very silly. He's an adult streamer, so 18 plus. So just keep that in mind. RAID. Shia bun. Is very silly, and he's pretty sweet too. He's a sweet guy. Pretty chill. Is that correct? One of these days I'm gonna go to raid somebody that I've noted as a person I can raid, and they're gonna have changed the raid settings, and I'm going to cry and crash out, and it's gonna be really sad and depressing when it happens. But that day hasn't happened yet, so you know what? Let's stay positive. Maybe we'll never have to worry about it. It'll be fine forever. All right. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Sorry that Peglin was rough. I hope you all have a fantastic evening, and that you all stay safe out there, okay? I love you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Hi. Bye. Really, Marlo? Silly dog.